Okay. Should be good to go. Yo, good morning, Goo Burger. Good to see ya. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet for you guys as you roll in. Cool. Alright, I think we are good everywhere. Alright, alright, alright. How is everyone's morning going? We are back with Pokemon Let's Go because Tobin got sick, so we had to reschedule our collab stream. So, unfortunate, but it's fine. We got shiny hunting to do. We got to get this Pidgey. You and Gentle Dude are Scottish, even though you're only 7% Scottish. Interesting. All right, everyone, place your bets. How many more do we need in our catch combo to get the Pidge? We're at 373. This makes 4. Caught a Pidgey. I should start the recording. There we go. We're about to have a full team of Pidgeots as well. Ridiculous. Oh, shiny bird, where are you? What's up, Matt? How's it going? You recovered from your migraine that you had yesterday? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Yes, Logan, let's go. Still Pidgeying? Yes. We have a catch combo right now of 375, I think. So we are over odds at this point. Every Pidgey we catch is one more over odds than than we should be, but what's up, Sergio? You got a trouble? What? Hey, Jason, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate you. Starting the day off strong. You beat this game like a while ago? Yeah, I've never played this game before, actually. So this is my first time ever playing Let's Go, and we decided to do a shiny badge quest. Jason, thank you for the 4 goats. Let's go. You got shiny charm? Nice. Yeah, so our goal is probably to catch 1 or 2 Pokemon shiny before every gym, and I'm gonna let you guys decide from now on which Pokemon we end up hunting. So first one's Pidgey, because that's what we started with, but then the next one's gonna be up to you guys. So whether that's one of the Nidorans, whether that's a Caterpie or Weedle or whatever. Found a shiny Ditto in this game and lost it? Oh, that's crazy. Isn't Ditto like a special spawn? It's not even a 1% spawn. What am I playing on? Switch 2. Thanks for the follow, Jason. It's a lot of roasted pigeons. Yeah, now we have a full team of level 36 Pidgeots. You think I'm gonna reach a catch combo of $9.99? That would be a bummer. Nidoran male. Nidoran male could be one that we catch. I'm kind of leaning either like Nidoran male or, which I actually think game-wise Nidoran female is stronger, but I did not mean to stop him from evolving. Gosh dang it. Either Nidoran male or Caterpie is kind of where I'm leaning for our second hunt, but Electro, thank you for the follow. Also, money, not going to be an issue, guys. Not going to be an issue at all. Especially if we have these longer hunts that are getting into the couple hundred catch combos. Give a shiny Zubat and let's go, and that's it. Nice. Yeah, money is not going to be an issue because of all the candies. I've maxed out the XL candies twice now. The small and large ones many, many times. So we have like 130k right now. It's crazy. Caterpie line is such a beautiful shiny. Wish they're better game-wise. I mean, Butterfree early game is pretty good. You had a shiny Onix in a cave and it respawned right as you got to him. Ooh, Kakashi. Ooh. Pain. You have both Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. You immediately started playing Let's Go Eevee and didn't touch Pikachu till recently. Gotcha. Butterfree or Beedrill? Are you asking which I prefer? Because Butterfree easily. Or are you suggesting that we catch either Butterfree or Beedrill? Because I think what we're going to do, instead of doing a shiny on every route, we're going to do a slightly modified badge quest where we'll catch either 1 or 2 shinies before every gym. So we're catching Pidgey, we'll catch 1 more of your guys' choice. And then we'll go to the first gym, and then it's time for our next hunt. What method do you use in the Let's Go games? You haven't shiny hunted these ever and you want to do it. So in Let's Go, there's these things called catch combos. And a catch combo is when you catch the same Pokemon back to back to back to back to back without catching anything else or without anything running from you. So we're catching Pidgey. That means we have to continue to catch Pidgeys one after the other to continue our catch combo. If we were to run into a Rattata or an Oddish, then it wouldn't end our catch combo unless we catch that Rattata or Oddish or a Pokemon runs from us. So if this Pidgey ran, our catch combo's over. If another Pokemon we run into ran from us, our catch combo would be over. So you got to be careful they don't run, and you got to keep catching the same thing. Once you get to a catch combo of 31, everything after that, so the next Pidgey in our catch combo after 31 has a 1 in 341 odds to be shiny, which is really good odds with no shiny charm. That first Pidgey that spawns, that Pidgey right there has 1 in 341 chance to be shiny. Any other Pidgey that spawns now is back to full odds. All the other Pokemon are still full odds. And so you have to continue catching in your catch combo if you want to continue having better odds. Well, I play the worst Pokemon game. The game is on easy mode and you can beat the game with only your starter. Also terrible catching system. I mean, Vance, if you don't like a game, that's fine, but the game isn't inherently bad. That's a total opinion. To me, the game looks nice, looks better than BDSP. And the catching's interesting. You have to remember it was meant to pull people from the newly released and popular Pokemon Go app and pull them into the actual Pokemon console franchise. So it was meant to be different. Same way that the Legends games were meant to be different. But I've never played these games before. So I wanted to give them a try. And we're specifically doing a shiny only run. Catch a shiny? Not yet, Dennis. Not yet. You like the game? Yeah, a lot of people like the game. Watch the shiny not be a Pidgey. If we take it, I'll take it. I mean, if we get it, I'll take it. Objectively, it is. Why do they make up BS moves and allow your starter to learn moves of all types at 90 power, 100% accuracy? Why do they make up BS moves? BS moves? Excuse me? And make up BS moves. And why does your starter learn every 90 power, 100% accurate move? Because it's meant for you to play with Pikachu and Eevee. How's the pupper? They're fine. My wife just left, and so Leroy's pacing and whining because he wanted to go with her, and Ruben's chewing on his chew thing, so he couldn't care less. Fancy, I genuinely don't care. I'm sorry. If you don't like the games, that's fine. Go elsewhere. You don't have to watch the stream and be critical. Your opinion means literally nothing to me because I'm enjoying Pokemon. Whether it's this game, whether it's a spin-off, whether it's a fan-made game, to me it's Pokemon. Is it an inherently bad game? No. Is it for everybody? No. So move on. What's up, Taquito? Red Shadow, good morning, good to see ya. You love Infinite Fusion as well? I love Infinite Fusion. Pokemon's Pokemon? Yeah. If you like Pokemon, you like Pokemon. Doesn't mean you're gonna like everything Pokemon. But it also doesn't mean that something's inherently bad just because you don't like it. I'm helping you, bro. I want your channel to grow and be better. Fancy? Do you have a YouTube channel? Do you have a Twitch channel? Do you have any of those? No? Or if yes, how big are they? Small? Then your opinion does not matter to me. I'm sorry. You're not my target audience if you are coming in here and immediately hating on something. I don't care if you want to paint it as a facade of you're helping me, bro. I don't care. I have a plan for my channel. I know what I'm doing. I have plenty of content creators that are very successful alongside me that are friends and co-collaborators, and we've talked about plans, and I'm gonna do me. You do you. Move on, boo. It's all right. You don't gotta be so tilted so early in the morning. Sean, thank you for the follow. That's how you know you've made it as a streamer. You got haters and trolls in chat. Bro, I have haters and trolls in chat all the time. We can't start a stream usually without a hater or troll, but that's a-okay. You have 11 viewers, dog? Streaming is not my main content. Plus, we only just started regularly streaming this year. But I appreciate you, Vancy. You have a good one. I make a living creating content, and a good living. I own a house. I have my dogs, my cats, my wife. My wife doesn't work. I pay the bills. And I'm having a good time doing what I like. I get to shiny hunt in a game I haven't played yet, and I'm enjoying it chatting with you guys. So, 11's more than 0. 11's also only on one channel, one thing. I currently have 15 concurrent on QJ Cosmic. I have 8 concurrent on Shiny Cosmic. I have however many are on TikTok. I have 4 on Twitch. Like, brother, I don't care. Stream also just started. Morning all lurking around morning meeting. What's up, Wolven? Good morning. Good morning. Sven, Tokido, thanks for the follows. You tell him. What's up, Peekaboo? And again, streaming's not my main content. I stream because it makes recording my content fun. And I want to grow an audience with streaming, but again, I make a living making Pokemon videos, so Geta, thanks for the follow. Good morning, Snoopy and Detective. How you guys doing? All the Pokemon streams are hits. Don't listen to the negativity. Nah, it's all good. I think haters and trolls are hilarious. Again, it does not bother me. If someone's gonna come in and hate away, I don't care. First of all your comments and your view time increases the push for me. So you're really only helping me, and the only thing you could hurt me is if you hurt my feelings, and my feelings, I could not care less about your opinion if you're gonna hate. It's actually honestly fun. Gives me a little boost in the morning because it's like humorous. What game is this? We're playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for the first time. It's 4 p.m. for you. It is 9 a.m. for me. How many shinies have I caught in my life? Hundreds. In Let's Go, 0. We've been shiny hunting this Pidgey for like 7 hours. Jesse, good morning. So many Pidgeot. Yeah, we have a full team of Pidgeot, except one I accidentally pressed B on. I'd rather support the small streamer trying to make it than the ones that are so big they've gotten to the point they don't even read chats unless it's super chats. Valid. I'd love to get that big at some point, but at the same time, I love, you know, a smaller, enjoyed community. Why am I capturing it? So the way cash combos work, or the way shiny hunting works in Let's Go, you have these things called cash combos. So when you catch a Pokemon over and over, you create a catch combo. There's certain benchmarks. So at 11, at I think 25, and then 31 are the benchmarks to increase your shiny chances for the combo. When you get to that shiny chance of 31... Hey, stop whining. Why are you whining? When you get to the catch combo of 31, the following Pokemon of that combo, so we're catching Pidgey, the following Pidgey that spawns is going to have a 1 in 341 chance of being shiny, as opposed to 1 in 4,000. So much better shiny chance, but it is only that next Pidgey. So that Pidgey had a 1 in 300 chance to be shiny. It wasn't, so now we have to catch another Pidgey, continue our combo, so the next Pidgey has the increased chance. How do you have endless money? So, John, when you catch a Pokemon in this game, you get what's called candies, like in Pokemon Go, but they're a little different. You get candies, so if you look at our bag and our candy jar, we get the quick candies for catching the Pidgeys, large, small, and extra large, as well as regular Pidgey candies. I catch so many, or I've caught so many, and as you get higher catch combo, you get more and more candies, and so I just sell these. So in a couple Pidgeys, I need to go sell my candies, I get more money, and the more candies you get for the higher combo means more money. So we have 130k right now. So we're getting more and more money as we sell the candies, even with, you know, using a ton of Pokeballs. To quote Jim Carrey for Cosmic regarding his feelings, fortunately, my feelings regenerate twice the speed of a regular man. That's funny. What's that from? Gooburger. What's up, David? Welcome in. Took you like 8 hours to find a Vulpix? Nice, Rob. Were you doing the catch combo or were you doing just hard resets? Because up until like a year ago or a year and a half ago, everyone thought that you would get to a catch combo of 31 and then all you did was let Pokemon respawn and everything had a higher shiny chance, which is incorrect. You have to keep catching. And so everyone was full odd shiny hunting because they didn't know it. You on Purple app as well? I am. Yes, guys. We are on Purple app, Red app, QJ Cosmic, and then also Shiny Cosmic on the Red app is our shiny hunting channel. You've been trying to get shiny Magikarp? In what game, Jesse? You got a shiny Tentacle? Nice. Saw my stream yesterday and switched to the way you're doing it. It took like 350 streak. Nice, Rob. Nice. I'm glad it helped. Cool beans? Yes, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the ball though, the throwing mechanic is like, woo! Completely wrong. Hey, appreciate you. You guys need to go potty. Do I play Legends ZA? Yes, I have like 500-600 hours in Legends ZA. It's crazy. One sec, guys. I am going to go let Poppers outside for a sec. I'll be right back. Couple minutes, I gotta go let him back in, but not the dog smacking the cat in his face with his tail. Oh, is there a cat on the little sleeping platform? Hey, they know the risk. They sleep there knowing what can happen. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I don't really have a favorite, but I love Platinum. I love Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. And then I, of course, love spin-offs like Mystery Dungeon, Rangers. So, what's up, Focus? How's it going? What do you guys think we're going to have for a catch combo when we finally get this shiny Pidge? I want to see your guys' votes in the comments. Maybe you'll get featured in the full video when we finally get the correct shiny. Doing amazing, you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Don't know why people hate ZA. There's a lot of reasons to, or there's a lot of things you could dislike about ZA, but overall, the game was really fun, really good. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I wish I was streaming with the boys. Wish I was streaming with them since we were planning a collab stream, but Tobin got sick. So if any of you guys watch Short Tempered and you see him live, make sure to wish him good health, that he gets better quickly. Why? How many shinies do I have so far? Charlotte in this game, 0. 563 on the catch combo. Crazy. Hope Tobin gets better soon. Yeah, I'm sure he will. 999, 666, or 420. Goo Burger. Oh boy. Did I see the new Game Freak game announcement? Yeah, it wasn't a new announcement, just kind of an update, because they've already announced Creatures of Reincarnation, or whatever it's called, Beasts of see, why did that one go so much further? Stay in the ball. Why? What's up, Bryce? I wish you could play Pokemon multiplayer so much. Yeah, like a live multiplayer would be pretty good. Especially with shiny hunting videos. Dude, you could do some fun content with that. Because you're all like racing to get the shiny before everyone else. That'd be awesome. But I'm enjoying Let's Go Pikachu so far. I mean, we haven't really played the game past Route 1 because we've been shiny hunting the whole time, but it's just kind of a vibe. It's just chill. Not too stressful. Not too repetitive in the sense of, like, you're not just encountering grass, run. Encountering grass, run. You actually have to do a little bit. You wish there was a shiny noise? Yeah, that would be very nice, Kakashi. Especially because Pokemon can spawn off screen, which is a little annoying. So if a Pokemon spawns just off screen and then moves away from you, it could be the shiny and you just don't know it. Especially on these routes that are up and down rather than side to side. So, kind of annoying. You wish there was a shiny noise? Yeah. Bring back the multiplayer from Scarlet and Violet with newer games. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet's multiplayer was okay. I definitely think it was a step in the right direction, but I hope they improve it substantially. How long have I been going? We have a catch combo of 404 right now. We streamed for 4.5 hours last time, and then I've shiny hunted for probably 3 hours in my own time. Silph.co won't uninvade itself, so you'll probably be lurking. What do you mean, Gooburger? Try in ZA? Try what in ZA? Yeah, Union Circles, they were fun, but they were kind of buggy and a little difficult to use, but overall, I mean, they were all right. GA is so easy to shiny hunt. It's definitely easier for a lot of things, for sure. You should hunt for male Nidoran. Yeah, so between here and the first gym, I think we're gonna get one more shiny after Pidgey. So it's up to you guys to decide. We've had 2 votes now for male Nidoran. But there's also Caterpie, Weedle, female Nidoran. I'd have to look at my list again to see everything that's available, but you guys get to vote. Rattata, Oddish. Boss, thank you for the follow. Shiny Bulbasaur. Now I'm giving you guys the chance to vote on what we shiny hunt, but at the end of the day I get the final say and I get to veto. So as much as I want to get a shiny Bulbasaur, I'm vetoing that because of the 1% encounter rate. I don't want to do any of the 1% or special encounters. You'll need a grass type for Brock's gym test. I won't, though, because by the time we get there, our Pidgeot will be level 30. Chisme, thank you for the follow. I'm not really worried about the difficulty of the battles because, again, with how often or how much we're shiny hunting, our Pokemon are going to just be crazy over-leveled. Have you beat the Elite Four? No, Bones. Nope, we have not. We don't have Shiny Charm. We don't have anything. I've never played this game. So, obviously, it's just Kanto reskinned and a little bit different, but what kind of lemonade should you buy? Not sponsored, but you should buy what lemonade do I get? It's like a 0 sugar or low sugar lemonade, and it's delicious and fairly healthy. No, to enter the gym, you need one of Rock's weaknesses. I mean, if that's that, I just catch a grass type, have it on the team. You vote Weedle for the green bee. Okay, so we got 2 votes for Nidoran male. We have 1 vote for Weedle. Just keep 6 Pokemon in your party. Yeah, Rob. Yeah. I could do that. I could do that. Man, 2 spawned at once. I'm trying to get to the Pokemart so I can sell all the candies. 3 for Nidoran male. All right, Kakashi. So honestly, Nidoran male is probably gonna vote or win the vote. You vote Oddish. Red Shadow, what's the 2? Nidoran male. So we got an Oddish. We've got 4 Nidoran males, 5, and then 2 Weedles. What's the team so far? Francis, so far the team's nothing. We haven't found a single shiny yet. You had 6 level 50s when you found the shiny. I don't doubt it. Yeah, so this is how we're making so much money. Quick candies, small, sell all of them, that's 10k. Large candies, sell all of them, 600, that's 6k. XL candies, we have 1,000 of them, sell half of them, boom. Now we have 150, I'll buy a few balls. Your first shiny in Let's Go is a Weedle. I hope we get the shiny soon. I hope we get the shiny soon. Yeah, we have 140k. Money might get a little more tight once we start buying like lures and ultra balls, but at least for now, money is not going to be a problem. Why do you risk your chain being broken? What do you mean, Isaac? The way I'm doing it doesn't risk my chain at all, actually. Are you stuck using the shiny you find, or are you gonna stick to the hunt? Oh, Demon, if I find another shiny, we're moving on. If I find a shiny Rattata or a shiny Oddish, we're moving on to our next hunt. I don't care. If we get a full odds, it's go time. You're trying the Oaks challenge in Leaf Green. Oaks challenge is not as bad as a shiny Oaks challenge. That would be a nightmare in this game, as Johnstone has shown. You weren't even hunting for shinies. I'm a little jealous, I'm gonna lie. Demon, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate you. All right, 412, guys. We're almost to 420. Where's our shiny little burb? Shiny Oaks challenge. Yeah, that's what I honestly originally was thinking of doing for this game, but it's so difficult that we're just not gonna do that. Shiny Oaks challenge question mark? Yeah, so an Oaks challenge is when you catch every possible Pokemon before the next gym. And so for us, that would mean we need to catch and fully evolve Rattata, Oddish, Nidoran male, Nidoran female, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Caterpie, Weedle. I think that's it. Pidgey. So 9 evolution lines is what you need to catch and fully evolve to where you can. So obviously for the Nidoran, we can't get Dusk Stones yet, so. But then for the shiny one, it's just doing that with shinies. Your first shiny. Well, yeah, so Taquito, Johnstone did it, but he did the shiny hunting wrong because back when he was shiny hunting, we didn't know the actual method for shiny hunting in this game. And so all of the shinies he got, not all of them, but like 99% of the shinies that Johnstone got in his video were full odd shinies. They weren't boosted. I would need a chat to help me stay on the challenge. Yeah, streaming definitely does help with the entertainment of shiny hunting, that's for sure. Could you go into Viridian Forest for more encounters? Yes. Are Pidgey in Viridian Forest? I thought Viridian Forest was just the bugs and Pikachu and Bulbasaur. You did the shiny living dex in ZA? Nice. That's pretty sick. Depending on how shiny hunting is in Gen 10, I also am tempted to do a shiny living dex for the next gen. But we'll see. We'll see what the methods are. AI says yes, but I'm not sure. We could check, yeah. They're in there too. So yeah, we could go there. It's not like we're waiting for Pidgey all that long, but... Because again, more spawns doesn't really help us other than... Like right now, we're waiting a couple seconds for a Pidgey to spawn. The only reason more spawns help is just to get the Pidgey there faster, because only the first Pidgey after the catch has the boosted odds, right? You've been doing Raikou in Shield on DA? Nice. Bird, why won't you shine for me? Game name? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, shiny bird. Where are you? What's my favorite Pokemon memory growing up? I vividly remember playing Fire Red for the first time and getting to like the second gym. But I'm pretty sure I was playing on my friend's computer. I also vividly remember playing through and finishing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and like crying as a kid because of the ending of that game. Pokemon Platinum was your first game as a kid? Nice. Pokemon, one sec, we got a spam bot. Pokemon Pearl was the first Pokemon game I fully finished. But up until that point, I did play some Pokemon Crystal, some Pokemon Red, some Pokemon Emerald. I was sad when they didn't remake Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, that was a bummer. How are you getting money to buy more Pokeballs? So, Ranch, when you catch a Pokemon, it gives you candies. And the higher your catch combo, so the more Pokemon you catch of that, the more candies you get on average. And then you sell the candies. And so at first we were losing money, but now that we're getting so many candies per catch, we are getting more money than we are spending. So we have 150k right now. Let's go check out Viridian Forest and see if it's any easier up there. Of course, Ranch. Can we get a team check? Potato, my team is nothing. 0, zip, zilch. I don't have anything. The team right now is just my starter Pikachu and a bunch of Pidgeots because I kept them in my party so that I wouldn't just keep having to spam through level ups. Is this going to be a shiny lock? It's not technically going to be a shiny lock. It's just a shiny badge quest. So I want to get 1 or 2 shinies before every gym. So right now we're looking for Pidgey, then we'll get a shiny Nidoran male, and then we'll go to the first gym and shiny hunt between gym 1 and 2. Making Cynthia rage? Yeah, that was a good time. Let me go let the puppers in real quick. If you guys also like watching horizontally, you can go to the purple app, QJ Cosmic, or the red app, Shiny Cosmic, and check me out there. I'll be right back. Say good morning to chat, Ruben. Oh, the cute puppy, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need a grass or water type before they let you into Brock's gym. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll just catch a Pokemon. It doesn't have to be a shiny. Is this Let's Go? Yes, it is. That was Ruben, our new puppy. He's about 4 months old. He's a cute man. He's a cute little lad. So my only concern with doing this in Viridian Forest is how far are the Pokemon spawning off screen? Because only the first spawn after I catch this Pokemon is gonna have that shiny boost. And that might spawn off screen and fly away, right? There's a Bulbasaur. Hello, Bulby. Comms, I am playing on the Switch too. I don't emulate very often. So they do have Pidgey here. Yeah, I am a little worried about the spawn distance because, you know, right there was a Pidgey spawned up and away. There's one over there. So it's a little less controlled. I'm worried I'm going to miss the shiny more easily here in Viridian. How do you stream Pokemon like you do? So, Taquito, I have my Switch hooked into a capture card, which is then hooked into my computer. And then I capture the footage and audio through a software called OBS. And that's how I record and stream everything, is through OBS. Man, there's a lot of spawns here. Back to Route 1 then. I'm thinking it might be better. Good grief. Just throw the ball straight, game. What are you doing? How hard is it to just throw straight? I think we might need to go back to Route 1 because as fun as it is to see all these Pidgeys spawning, there is only one spawn that is boosted odds, and I have no idea which one that is and if it's off screen or not. Like, I would assume it's that Pidgey we just saw to the left. Though I guess this is a little bit nicer because we could accidentally get a full odd shiny of something else. Yes, Jasper, we're still hunting Pidgey. How much are capture cards? Taquito, it depends on which one. The quality, the ease of use. I go with Elgato just because they're some of the easiest to use, most reliable, you know, in the industry. But I have 2 capture cards. For my Switch 1, I have a lower quality capture card because it didn't need higher quality. And it was like 60, 70 bucks, I think. And then the higher quality capture card I have for the Switch 2 was like 100. But then you can also get better ones that have more ports and stuff that are even more, so. See, I didn't even see that Metapod. Gosh dang it. Again, I genuinely do not understand what makes the game throw off or not. Are cheap ones okay? Taquito, you just gotta look at reviews, look at the quality, because each one's gonna output different, you know, visual and audio qualities. Some don't work with certain consoles, yada yada. $433, baby. Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, man. It's stressful here just because I don't know if I'm gonna miss the shiny, but it's also nice all the extra encounters, because while they still are full odds, they're still extra encounters. I mean, the odds aren't great that anything else is shiny, but it's better than just not having increased odds, I guess, or shiny spawns. You say 563? We still got a while then. Jeez Louise. Can you leave the area and re-enter to force the first spawn? Yes and no. I would have to be like at the entrance because something's gonna spawn probably before I get to the entrance otherwise. So five Pokeballs. Epic. Welcome in, Lee. Vicious Lips. Good to see ya. Ruben, don't chase the cat, please. I wanna see a shiny Pidgey, just give him to me. But what are you guys doing? It's Friday, right? How's everyone's Friday going? You guys got plans for the weekend? Shiny Pidgey will be here soon. I hope. I hope. I hope. No, Isaac, I do know most spawns occur in field of view, but a few of them will occur just out of view and then they fly away from me, and so I don't get to see what they are before they run. You're gonna enjoy Valentine's with your girlfriend? Epic. It's Friday the 13th. Spooky. Yeah, it is Valentine's Day on Saturday. No work today? Nice, Red. Nice. Driving to New Orleans to party? Are you close to New Orleans, Isaac? Survive till my day off. My coworker is out the next 4 to 5 weeks due to a broken foot. That's unfortunate. 3-hour drive? Yeah, it's not too bad. I've never been to New Orleans, but I've heard it is fun to party there. $440. We are increasingly over odds. Our first hunt, of course, we couldn't like get a miracle 3 encounter shiny. Valentine's is like 7.5 hours. Nice, Taquito. The day just started for me, so it's still got 24 hours. Oh man, sorry to keep you on in chat. You're very handsome, respectfully. Thank you, and game name ZA. Yes, Hayden, this is Legend ZA. No, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, Pidgeys, where are you? What PokeTubers do you know or streamer make content with? This isn't shiny only. Osvaldo, we haven't even started because we haven't found our first shiny. You're very observant. I know quite a few Pokemon content creators. Ones that I make content with specifically are like Vandy, Peaky Bungie, Don Schnack. But I know a lot more. Like I've met Nintendo and Shady and Game Boy Luke and Patters and all them, so. What's up, Centra? How's it going? There's a thing called being too popular because big streamers have fast chats making it impossible to be noticed. Yeah, that's fair. Good to see some Let's Go again. Heck yeah. We're bringing Let's Go back. Yep. The non-shiny hunters don't know how to act. Yep. I need a shiny Pidgey for my back. Yep. Centra, you missed our first hater of the day. You're late. 6, thank you for the follow. You want to meet ManJTV? He's your favorite? Nice. I've never met ManJTV. I know Austin John plays. We play games together occasionally, like Minecraft. I've met Philly Beach Zoo is a buddy. You always look so clean, bro. Beard lined up and hair smooth. My beard needs to be lined up a little bit. It's getting messy, but I appreciate it. You love this game? It's fun so far. Austin's a great guy for tutorial things. Yeah, Austin's a good dude. Headed to work. Have a good day. Have a good day at work, Tyler. Be safe, be happy, be successful. Alright, we're about an hour into stream. We have gone up. What is our combo at? Gone up about 80. So we're getting 80 encounters an hour. Or 80 catches an hour. Ish. You think Nintendo is going to release GBA games for 30th anniversary? From what I've heard, the rumors are that they are planning to release like Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch, which I think is great. Though I wish, if they're gonna do that, it would be fantastic if they did all of the Game Boy games. So red, green, gold, silver, ruby, emerald, sapphire. Give us Gen 1 through 3 on the Switch. Don't put it behind the online subscription. So make it a purchasable game, like 15, 20 bucks a game. And make it home compatible with like trading and stuff online. That would be the perfect scenario. 15, 20 bucks a game, Switch Online, or not Switch Online, like trading online, home compatible, all 3 gens. That'd be awesome. What's probably gonna happen is only Fire Red, Leaf Green, but I don't think they're gonna lock it behind the Switch Online subscription. I hope. That might be just a load of baloney, but Sauce and Cholo, thank you for the follows. Not online physical games. Well, I highly doubt they're gonna sell physical games. I would be willing to bet some green that they will be only digital games, but when I say I don't want it to be online, I don't want it to be a subscription-based game. So Nintendo Switch Online or Online Plus, that would for me be the worst case scenario. If it doesn't have home compatibility, that's a huge L. If it doesn't have trading, a big bummer. But the make or break for me is, can I purchase the game and have the game? If I have to have a subscription to play it, that's a big L for me. You want platinum on the Switch? In a perfect world, Pokemon comes out on Pokemon Day and is like, here's the 3 generations as Switch ports that you can buy. Boom, boom, boom. And then they're like, also, here's this new screen that you can purchase and snap onto the top of your Switch 2. Because we're bringing all the DS games to the to the Switch 2 as ports as well. That would be crazy. They could easily update them. Yeah, Isaac, but they're not going to. They won't. If we get an updated version of the games, it'll be a BDSP update. And honestly, I would just prefer not to get an update at all if it's just going to get the BDSP treatment and be $60. I would much rather just be able to purchase and buy the game for 15, 20 bucks, even 30. Jag, thanks for the rose. Lack of abilities? Yeah, I mean, the game's evolved. We've evolved past, the early generation of games. But that being said, they're still the early gens. What is this? This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, Gooburger, I hope we don't go that long. You actually like Pixel Pokemon better? I think Pixel Pokemon definitely has a certain level of charm to it. Bring Megas in with no abilities was a choice for sure. Let's Go Johto coming soon. I hope, like, as fun as this seems to be, obviously I haven't played a ton of it yet, I hope they don't do a Let's Go Johto. I would rather have, like, a Legends Johto. Return to traditional sprite-based Pokemon. I think they definitely could do some cool stuff with that, but I think people hate on 3D too much. Now, obviously, they could do so much better with 3D. Why are these balls flying everywhere but straight? They could do so much better with 3D, but I think a lot of people hate on it a little aggressively. What's up, Allie? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Legends Unova or Alola would be sick. Yeah, I think Legends Unova, Legends Alola, Legends Johto all have, even Legends Hoenn, they all have really good potential. I use OBS to multi-stream. Yes, Sauce. I use OBS to multi-stream. So I'm streaming to the Red app on both Shiny Cosmic and QJ Cosmic, 2 different streams. One vertical, one horizontal. And then I am also streaming to the Purple app, QJ Cosmic, horizontally, and TikTok, vertically. You're playing Moonglow Bay, you're stuck at work, your next day off is until Wednesday. Oof. Well, at least you can play Moonglow Bay. ADEM Vertical. Yeah, I use the ADEM Stream Suite plugin for OBS. So... You have so many shinies of the Caterpie and Weedle line. In this game, I wouldn't mind a shiny Caterpie or Weedle, honestly. I'd prefer Caterpie, personally, but... Hours of shiny hunting in Viridian Forest does that to you, though. Hasn't done it to us yet. Has not done it to us yet. What shiny Pokemon do you have? In this game, none. We just started, I say just. I've been going for like 8 hours, but we currently don't have any shiny Pokemon. In all of my games, I have lots and lots of shiny Pokemon. Leroy, come here. Good luck, bro. I appreciate it. Your luck is good in this game. So far, our luck isn't good in this game. Hey, come on. Lay down. Just because the neighbor has service guys there does not mean you need to bark at them. Yeah. Alright, let's go sell our candies. No. Who's the pupper? So, the one under my desk that's barking. Hey, stop grumping. He's sitting here growling under my desk. He's Leroy, our German Shepherd, who's like 4 years old. You're old. Oh, stop it. And then we have a puppy that's running in the background named Ruben. He's our Vizsla that is 4 months old. This isn't ZA. Which one is this? This is Let's Go Pikachu. So it came out a while ago. Is the Pikachu shiny? It's shiny locked. Sadly, we can't get the starter. You're looking for an older Pokemon game to get your 7-year-old started in? I definitely recommend some of the earlier generations. Gen 3 or 4 would be a really good start for him. Platinum, yeah. Brother the ball mechanic is annoying. I've never seen, or I myself ever had a streak go this long with the charm. I don't have the charm. So how much are the shiny odds boosted? So without the charm, once you get to 31 in your catch combo, every first Pidgey to spawn after you catch another is 1 in 341. So we are quite a bit over odds at this point. But that is only the next Pidgey. Leroy, come here. You don't get to go bark at the man. Come here. Leroy. Lay down. Lay down. So that other Pidgey that was spawned there was spawned before I caught the Pidgey to continue my catch combo. So it does not count towards the combo. Nobody seems to know for sure in this game. No, we do know for sure. It's been data mined now. We know exactly for sure. Alright, let's get rid of a few of our Pidgeys. I've released so many Pidgeys. Send them to Professor. Your odds have always seemed like after 31 you get max odds. Yeah, I mean, you definitely might have had, you know, just really good luck, but it has been factually data mined. We know exactly how the shiny hunting works now. If you get to 31 and you stop, you are full odd shiny hunting. Your shiny odds only are for the first Pokemon of that species that you're chaining. So it's also not all the Pokemon that are spawning. 465 Pidgeys. That's crazy. And once you catch the shiny, your combo has to start over. $170,000. Crazy. You might have to hunt in Pokemon Go. In Let's Go or Pokemon Go? Because Pokemon Go is a whole different ball game. Catching a shiny breaks the chain. From what I've been told, yes. Once you catch the shiny, it's chain over. I thought that realistically, if you catch the shiny of the thing you're chaining, it should continue, but the shiny itself doesn't break the chain. That's what I've been told, but hey, Jake, thank you for the follow on the purple app. 25 followers away from getting to 800 on the purple app, which is crazy. Victor, I don't know what those numbers are, but probably best not to just spam random numbers in chat. What's up, Skitty? Yes, we've been going for an hour and 15 today. You didn't like Rock Tunnel? Gotcha. Dude, we're gonna have like level 50 Pidgeots before we get our shiny. Dude, I want to go into the forest. Stop spawning. Gosh dang it, Pidgey. You primarily did Viridian, the bike route, and the one with Nidoran? Gotcha. Why am I keeping Pidgey and Quick XL candy? I was told not to sell the Pidgey candies, and I was told also to keep as many of the XL candies as I could. So once they get close to max, I sell a bunch of them, and then just to keep them near max. I took for granted the shiny every playthrough. You found a full odd shiny Pidgey. Yeah, it's not happened so far. Charmander also spawns Route 4. There you go. So I wonder, is it easier to just do that? I didn't know Butterfree could spawn, because then I see the Pidgey as they spawn. It's not going to have as many other spawns happening, but might make it easier for Pidgey specifically. That's what you said earlier. Yeah, but then that happens where the Pidgey spawned as I was running to the entrance. So I know that that was the one at least using the shiny chance. You caught a Pidgey. Go to Route 1. Better to know what Pidgey's your first. Yeah. Well, even on Route 1, I don't know for sure because it's a vertical route. So they spawn below me all the time. Yo, Cosmic, I can trade you a shiny Nidoran male. Oh, Mr. M, good. I appreciate it. I'm not looking for trades. I don't really care for shinies I didn't catch myself. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate the suggestion. Can you just go back and forth through the tunnel? What do you mean, Isaac? You've asked that several times. Doing this, yes, it resets the spawns in the area. But if a new Pidgey spawns before I get to the entrance and then I leave, that Pidgey is no longer... The next Pidgey is no longer going to be a shiny boosted one, so I'm wasting my chance and time. To check both routes for the first spawn. It's not how it works. If I go and I check the spawn in the other area, I have to catch a Pidgey and then go to the next area. Finally a non-copyright infringed game. Hey, look, it's Dan the man with a terrible plan. Chad, if you're new here, Dan is the man with a stick so far up his rear that he can taste it. Brother man is so butthurt by the existence of fan-made Pokemon games that he can't reconcile the fact that they're not copyright infringement. What's up, Bubbles? Fourth time seeing me on your FYP. Well, I'm glad I'm popping up. Hopefully I'm not too obnoxious and that you enjoy seeing me. Thanks for the follow. Butthurt, yeah, no. I mean, there's very few words to describe a person's feelings when they are so invigorated by the idea of taking time out of their day, scrolling TikTok, by the way, wasting their time, to find a streamer doing something like playing a fan game and then commenting about how it's copyright infringement and arguing with them about it. Either you just have really, really, really poor use of your own time and free will, or you're a grumpy little gremlin, but to each their own. How long have I been shiny hunting this Pidgey? Archie, we are at a catch combo of like 450 plus at this point. 477. We've been going an hour and a half today, 4.5 hours before, and then probably about 2 or so hours in between streams. What's up, Aiden, the gamer? Dan the man left in shambles? Oh no, he's for sure still lurking, wasting his time and energy. He's probably actually thinking of the perfect comment to roast this man who could not care less about my opinion. But he keeps coming in, he keeps clicking on the stream, and he keeps commenting, which just boosts the likelihood that you guys see it, so I'm A-okay. Dan's one of my favorite viewers, you know? He keeps coming back. Where's Shiny Mew? Wadsworth. Funny story. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I grew up with a person whose last name was Wadsworth. Like, that was their last name. Crazy. But, Shiny Mew... I don't think you can get Shiny Mew in this game. That's not your name? Well, I'm not saying it's your name. I just think it's funny your username is Wadsworth, and I've never heard that word before outside of the guy I grew up with whose last name was Wadsworth. Someone's got to pay the bills. Exactly. Man, there's so many Pidgeys up here, and they all have the effect that I'm like, woo. It is your name, but read it again. Wordsworth. Oh, gotcha. I did read it wrong. Wordsworth. Close. I was so mad they locked Mew behind the controller. What? Mew's locked behind a controller? Happens a lot, actually. Yeah, we're all just a bunch of dyslexic fools, so it's okay. The childhood nostalgia. This was your childhood nostalgia? You guys are youngins. Pokeball Plus? You had to have the Pokeball Plus to get Mew? Interesting, interesting, interesting. You should put an attempt counter in the likelihood of a shiny. It's hard to put an attempt counter when A, I'm going up very quickly, but also the odds change. So until I get to 31, the odds are different. And then once I get to 31, the odds are 1 in 341, but only for the first Pidgey that spawns. And any subsequent Pidgeys are full odds again. So it's like, I can't really consistently put a tracker on screen. Otherwise I would. I was like 8 when this came out, long time ago. Jeez, when did this come out? 2015? Just trying to help? No, you're good, Metal, you're good. But if people are curious, they can either just watch the screen and it'll tell them with our catch combo, or they can ask and I'll tell them the odds. So, not worried about it. We're at 485 with odds of 341. So 2018. 2018. I was 19 years old. Crazy. Shiny Pidgey in 5 catches. All right, Austin. Man, did Dan actually leave? What a bummer. What's the beef with Dan? The beef with Dan is that he comes in every time I'm playing a fan game and tries to make me feel bad about playing a copyright infringement game because he thinks fan games are evil and terrible. I found a shiny Pidgey in the demo and got mad you couldn't keep it. Oh, that's terrible. Finding a shiny in a demo is terrible. 19's wild? How is that wild? How is that wild? Are you calling me old? Still no shiny? Saw, still no shiny. Still no shiny Pidge, or anything for that matter. Oh no, not the $1 million company being used to make a free game. No, oh no, not the multi-billion-dollar biggest multimedia franchise in the world who consistently underperforms to people's expectations and desires and doesn't listen to their consumers, being used to make free fan games that other games and industries would absolutely love and kill for because it keeps their game alive even more and makes it more popular than it would be otherwise. That's what your message should have said, Isaac. At least you're dedicated. I mean, we're here to shiny on. We're gonna get a shiny, you know. This game perfected following Pokemon. Right now, we just have our little Pikachu on our shoulder. I guess we could put a Pidgeot out. That might be fun. Do the shiny Pokemon have like a shiny sparkle to it? True, but you have a character limit. Excuses, Isaac. Excuses. Sassy Cosmic's great. Bro, Sassy Cosmic's coming more often because we're getting more haters more often, and it's like, it's great. I love arguing with people. Wordsworth, thank you for the follow, by the way. Guys, we're 24 followers away from 800 on QJ Cosmic on the Purple app. The only old guy here is me. I was in high school when Gen 1 was released. That does make you a little bit older than me. That's true. That is valid. Is this the game when they respawn, not when walking with you? In this game, yes, when they spawn, not when walking with you. Oh, for the shiny sparkles? Gotcha. Okay, that's good. Isn't this Gen 1? Yes, yeah. Favorite Pokemon? Turtwig. I have a little Turtwig plush somewhere behind me. Peep the twig. I was born about 3 years after Diamond and Pearl. Caden, my catch combo is 491 right now. Ruben, stop eating the cat food. I see you, you little turd. Hey, you. Hey, next time, eat your full breakfast instead of trying to play with your brother. Breakfast is breakfast time. Yours is Spheal? Spheal's adorable. Can't believe Gen 4 games are 2 decades old. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there was the Pidgey. Don't you need only 32 to 34? So, yeah, Mark, the way that shiny hunting works in this game was discovered to be incorrect. People were doing it the wrong way for years when we finally were able to data mine and see the code of the game. So everyone thought you got to 31 in your catch combo and then just kept resetting and everything had the highest shiny chance, and that's wrong. The catch combo only affects only affects the Pokemon that you're catching. So our catch combo only affects Pidgey, and it only affects the next Pidgey to spawn in the combo. So we just caught this Pidgey. The next Pidgey to spawn has a 1 in 341 chance to be shiny. But if 2 Pidgeys spawn, only one of those Pidgeys had that chance, and the other, so that one was already there. It was probably this one right here that had the shiny chance. The other Pidgeys were all full odds 1 in 4,000. So that's why you keep catching. You have to just keep catching, keep catching. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see ya. You watched the Jirachi and Celebi movie like 500 times when you were younger? Nice. So that's why you have to keep on catching more and more Pokemon. You can't just catch the 31 and then call it a day, because then everything after that is just full odds. I did the same, but with Megamind. Nice. What game is this? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pidgey Hunt is going. I can't say it's going well because we're at pretty much 500 for our catch combo. You've done it wrong for a while. Most people have. Most notably, you go and watch like John Stone's video where he did the Professor Oak challenge, but with shinies. And the whole time in the video, he's like, oh, this took way longer than it should have. Oh, we have, you know, it took us a couple thousand encounters for the shiny. And it's like, yeah, because he did that before we figured out how the shiny hunting actually works. And so he was full on shiny hunting the whole time. No wonder you're having a hard time with Cubone. Now you know. Don't think you did that right. What are you trying to get, Allie? John was getting full odds for 90% of that playthrough. Yeah, not even 90%, Noah. He was probably getting full odds for 99% of every Pokemon that he caught in that playthrough, which is crazy, and a reason it took him over a year to do. Can't remember, but the blue and reds off the Mons' stat changes, I believe it's just their size. I have level 40 Pokemon before the first gym. Brother, I can't move on to the first gym until we get a shiny or two to actually do the first gym with. And catching Pokemon gives experience. So yeah, we're at 500 in this catch combo. Brother, the ball going off to the side is super annoying. Are you gonna hunt any of the starters? Isaac, no, because they're 1% encounters. So they're either 1% or they're special encounters. So the only way to get them to spawn consistently, you're seeing a lot of Bulbasaurs. It's because when you have a catch combo active, it increases the special spawns of an area. But then if I were to catch Bulbasaur to start its own combo to increase the shiny chance, immediately I would have to reset forever to get the second one, and then do that again until I get 10, and it slightly increases the chance that they spawn. So how many days has this been? This is only the second day streaming it, but What are your goals for Pokemon Let's Go Pika? I want to just do a shiny badge quest, so we have to get at least one shiny before every gym. For at least gym 2, for at least gym 1, we're gonna get 2 shinies. So right now, chat's voted on Nidoran male pretty heavily. So after we get Pidgey, we'll go for Nidoran male, I guess, and then we'll move on. So we're gonna have level friggin' 80 Pidgeots. Oh, gotcha, Allie. I'm the one bird trainer in every Pokemon game. Yeah. Nidoline's pretty busted. I just like their shinies. Blue Nidoking. I love Nidoking. And blue Nidoking is pretty sick. Come on, man. Get the ball to him. I will say the controls for throwing in this game are so inconsistent. Gotta get back to work, be back at 1. All right, Allie, have a good one. Be safe. I have the Pokeball Plus. I don't have the Pokeball Plus, Mimicry. What does the Pokeball Plus do? What does that do for me? Should I be getting it? Fabs, I've caught no shinies in this playthrough so far. None. Zilch. Nada. Not a single shiny schmeckle. Basically a controller. You quit using the motion throw. Now they go for 100 plus now. New ones come with a Mew in it. I don't think you can buy a new Pokeball Plus, can you? Or does a used Pokeball Plus work on a new save? You can't get the Mews? See, that sucks. That sucks. If you just didn't get a new Pokeball Plus, you just don't get the Mew. Crazy. Wait, so you can turn off the motion control for catches? How do you catch then? You just like press A? You can't? What's up, Hearts? How's it going? How noticeable are the shiny sparkles around a Pokemon? Because it's kind of annoying that the blue and red effect also has like a sparkly effect to it. I think that was a huge L choice. They definitely should have just had only the red and blue swirls and no sparkle effect around them. Because every time I see these little like sparkles drifting off them, I'm like, oh no, it's not it. You've been here for a while? Yeah. It's very noticeable. Okay. I guess we'll know it when we see it, baby. It's going good now. Glad to hear it, Hearts. You still have my Mew and yours in your game or in your Poke Walker controller thingy? What have I been up to today? Shiny hunting Pidgey. That is it. I think it plays a different spawn sound too, so you should hear it. I don't think it plays a different spawn sound, but maybe. After Pidgey, what am I going for next? I think we're going for Nidoran. I think we're going for Nidoran male next. There's no spawn sound effects. That's what I thought. Ooh, Oddish is a it's a yellow Shiny hunting Pokemon that have the yellow ring is also going to make it a little harder, because if they break out, I got to run as fast as I can to make sure our chain doesn't break. Charlie, no. So you're mistaken, because people didn't know the correct way to shiny hunt in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So previously it was thought that you get to a catch combo of 31 and then you stop catching and you just reset the area, whatever, and your shiny odds are maxed. But how it actually works, now that we've data mined the game a couple years ago, we know that when you get to a catch combo of 31, it maxes your shiny odds, you know, without charm or anything, to 1 in 341. But that is only for the species of Pokemon that you are chaining. So for us, it is only Pidgey. And it is only for the next spawn of that Pidgey. So we just caught one. The next spawn of Pidgey that isn't already spawned has the boosted shiny odds. So those 3 were already there, so they're all full odds. That Pidgey might have been the new one, so it has a boosted shiny chance. As soon as that new Pidgey spawns, though, everything after that is full odds again. Dude, these controls, man. So that's why our catch combo is so high. You remember doing the full odds shiny decks in this over deployment was not fun. Sheesh. Would you even be mad if you got a different shiny? No. No, I would not be mad getting a different shiny. If we get a different shiny, I'd be like, okay, cool, moving on. You're shiny hunting right now? Nice. Epic. What if the Mon was a Caterpie? I love shiny Caterpie and Butterfree, so I would gladly take it. Gotta go enjoy your stream. Taquito, I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. You're one of my favorites. I appreciate that, Hearts. I'm glad you enjoy. So since that Pidgey was already spawned, it was full odds. One of these guys was the shiny increased chance. That thing's awful in battle. I think Butterfree's fine. Early game, Butterfree's not that bad in battle. After gym like 3, yeah, it's pretty bad. But by then we'll have a team of shiny Pokemon, so. You've lost count of how many times you've tried. Well, in Pokemon Platinum, it's full odds, right? You don't have any way to boost your shiny chance. Prefer Beedrill because a somewhat usable Mega. Yeah, but you can't get the Megas till post-game, is what I was told in this game. One day I will get the shiny golden bird. Of course, that one threw way harder. Doesn't Platinum have Poke Radar though? Yeah, but for a legendary, you can't Poke Radar a legendary. Overall, you prefer Beedrill? Gotcha. Yeah, I prefer Butterfree overall, but Beedrill's not bad either. I like Beedrill as a Pokemon. What's up, Caterpie? Ba, ba, ba. You really like Beedrill as a Pokemon? Nice. Which one is this? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. You just got a shiny alpha? Nice. Recently started playing this again. Don't remember it being played with one controller. It is weird being played with only one controller. I will agree with you there. Brother. I swear if you jump again when I throw the ball, or if I just throw it above you, good grief. That one fan of Pidgeot. Ash, I don't like Pidgeot that much. I like him, but it's not the point. Yo, what's up, Richie Rich? That Pidgey's goated? Brother, that Pidgey was dive, duck, dip, dodge, dive, and deluluing me. You started Legend ZA first before Arceus. Does it ruin the experience? Completely different games. I think the gameplay of ZA is more fun, but the story and kind of like aesthetic of Arceus is unbeatable so far. What's up, Airballer? Richard, get out of here with that. Get out of here. This game's controls sucketh. You're back. Welcome back, Aiden. Good to see you. Ray, thank you for the follow. All right, let's sell some candies again. Yeah, we've been maxed out for a while. We could have so much more money if I was paying attention to the candies a little better. Pidgey still being elusive? Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh man, so much monies. What's up, Rocky? Welcome in. $180K. What's the counter for Pidgey? I think we're at like 540. Albino Pokemon. That'd be kind of cool. What am I doing after this in real life? Editing, scripting, planning. I got lots of work to do. Work never ends, baby. Script for what? The next videos. I have the legendary video done that I need to script and edit. I have the Insurgents video that's almost ready to be scripted and edited. Yeah, 521. Crazy. You don't have your Ultra Sun video, do you? We played Ultra Moon, Rocky, and no, I don't know that I'm gonna make that a video, and if I do, it'll be a little bit. I don't know what it is. Some projects, when I start them, I just can't finish it. Like the project was just not moving for me mentally. I couldn't get the couldn't really figure out how I wanted the video to go, so I spent months wasting time on that just to not finish. So I'm moving on, making content that moves a little easier. Would I ever play Mystery Dungeon? No, I love Mystery Dungeon, and I haven't played all of them, and I want to, but I would need to have a video idea. I would need to think of some idea of how to turn the streams into a video. Because just playing Mystery Dungeon, I don't think people would watch that. You caught a male Nidoran, nice. 553. We'll see. Where do you even see the shiny count? So right now it's up in the top left. When it's being caught, and then when it goes to the page with the Pidgey, it's the big text underneath it. It says catch combo 525. Have I ever played Monster Hunter? Yeah, I played the most recent one, Monster Hunter Worlds, I think. It was a lot of fun. What's your longest hunt? In this, this is our first hunt, so this is our longest hunt. Wilds, yes, not Worlds, Wilds. Of all time, probably my 12,000 eggs for shiny Gligar in BDSP. Well, that was rude. If you liked Wilds, you'd love World. Yeah, I just don't have a ton of time to play a lot of, extracurricular games because I got work to do, and then when I'm not working, I spend time with my wife and, gotta work on the house and do all of this stuff, so just not a lot of time to go back and play older games that I haven't played already. And since I don't make variety content or Monster Hunter content, it's kind of out of the question. Some monsters take a ton of preparation and whole squads. Yeah. No, it sounds a lot of fun. I also just don't have any friends that really play the series, so... Did you type to Shiny Hunt Pikachu until you realized they're shiny locked? Bryce, no, I knew they were shiny locked. Name the shiny Dan? No, I'm not gonna glorify a turd biscuit. Plus, I want our shinies to be named after food. Do you want a free shiny Pidgey? No, Griddle, I do not. I'm gonna get it of my own free will. Joshua, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, man. I'm tired today, guys. It's been a week. It's been a long week. I didn't sleep very well last night. Got a kink in my neck. Oh. There's a Monster Hunter game coming out in the style of Pokemon. I saw that. It looks really cool. What are the odds? Every time the next Pidgey spawns, it is 1 in 341 because of our catch combo. I guess the Shiny Charm makes this much faster. Shiny Charm makes the odds go from 341 to 341 to 293. So it decreases odds by about 50. Ready for you to get the dang Pidgey? To think I was gonna do a shiny on every route, haha, that would have been awful and terrible and miserable. Just having awful luck. I honestly feel like in life, but just like things in general, I have inherently bad luck. And so I don't know why I thought to myself, I'm gonna become a shiny hunting Pokemon YouTuber, because I have known for my whole life that I just inherently am an unlucky person. And shiny hunting requires a good amount of luck, but lots of fun. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much fun you can have doing the same thing over and over again, but it's not bad. I like chilling with you guys, just chatting. You have the luck of the Irishman in your DNA. I technically am Irish as well, but I don't feel that luck. Yep, because that's where I threw the ball. Yep, because that's where I threw the ball. Jeez. Why do you catch the non-shiny Pokemon? To continue our catch combo. Continue our catch combo, because the shiny chances only continue for the next spawn if we've caught the next Pidgey. Are you mad at how fast Piki got the legends? Yeah, he got them pretty quick. It is kind of a bummer, but glad for him, I guess. You're a Pokemon noob? No, you're good, Zest. You're good. This is kind of a weird Pokemon game, too. With all those candies, you're gonna have the strongest pitch of all. Yeah. What do the candies even do? Does it level up the Pokemon, or does it just like increase their stats? Because we have the fast candies and we also have the Pidgey candies. Raises the stats. Is there like a max number of candies you can use on a Pokemon then? What's up, Brawl? Welcome in. Shiny only a Pokemon Fire Red. That's pretty much what we're doing. There is a max number, so we don't even need 999 Pidgey candies. Candies for that Pokemon specifically give them an Omni boost in stats. Gotcha. It's like EV training. Gotcha. Okay. I'm about to stand my desk up and get my treadmill out and start walking while we do this. Wish my treadmill was a little quieter, a little bit too loud. Man, this game does not want me to get a shiny. We're approaching double odds. Julia, what's up? What's up? What's up? We gotta make up some time by getting crazy lucky with some of the future hunts. Otherwise, this is gonna be an abysmally long series. Imagine we got the catch combo shiny odds for the game wrong again. Yeah, I mean, I trust Anubis and their data mining. They've done it for all the following games recently, and when the color turns red when you use the judge function, it means it's close to max. Gotcha. Play with Pika for good luck. Nice, Noah. All right, let's play with Pikachu for good luck, I guess. Looks displeased. Why are you displeased? A little ear scratch right there, yeah. Not leaving till you get it? You might be here a while. Like your tail scratched? What about your nose? Is there anything else it does other than just like... Oh, he doesn't like that. Does it ever go from green to something else, or is it always just green? Rub its head in a circle? Why? Why? That's what I was doing! This has to be karma for the quick legendary shiny that you caught in 1 or 2 balls. You're meant to be able to touch it or change its hair. Interesting. Touch its nose. When the Pikachu icon bounces, it means it has a gift for you. Huh. Yeah, what is this? What game? Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu. I'm not able to change its hair. Found a shiny Pidgeot randomly on your run. You were flipping out. I'm jealous. Now the cheeks? No, Isaac, I'm not, no. Nope. Not wasting time. We gotta get this shiny Pidgey. If we can throw a ball straight, I guess. Good grief. Seeing your live encouraged me to finish your shiny Mewtwo hunt from a year ago and got it in 38. I'm glad that you were able to get it. GG's. Good job. Shiny Mewtwo, huh? That's crazy. You think this was going to be the only Let's Go game in the franchise? Well, I mean, you have to think, why did they make this game? Dude, What is with the throwing mechanic in this stupid game? I can throw literally the exact same way every time, and it throws so freaking different every time. They made the Let's Go games because Pokemon Go had just come out and was super popular, and a lot of those people hadn't and weren't playing the mainline Pokemon games, and they wanted to transition people over to them. Is this game worth buying? You still haven't played it? It depends. A lot of people say no, a lot of people say yes. I think it's one of the more undecided games as far as what people think of it. Let's Go Celebi. I would honestly, as much as this is a very cute remake, I would be pretty bummed if they make like a Celebi or like a Gen 5 remake in Let's Go. I would much prefer a Legend style remake of the generations if we're going to do that. It does change a lot about the games. Yeah. Shiny Pidgey, where are you? I don't foresee them ever making more Let's Go games because they already had the Let's Go games. It already transitioned most of the people playing Pokemon Go that would transition, so... Pidgey's hiding, I swear. Brother, I have no idea where this shiny Pidgey is. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we get to double odds. Double odds would be... what would that be? 341... 2... If we get to 713, that is double over odds. So we're still a little ways away from double over odds, but at the same time, oof. Coax the Pidgey with a burrito. Brother, I eat a breakfast burrito for every breakfast. I eat a meal prepped burrito chicken rice thing for every dinner. I got the burritos. Where's the Pidgey? Matei, thank you for the follow. You should name it Big Mike. No, because our rival's name is Ramsey, like Gordon Ramsay. We're gonna name all of our shinies food. Watching this while doing your biochem homework. Nice. Biochem. Epic. Magic, thank you for the follow as well. Again, guys, we're only 24 followers away from 800 on the purple app. So if you haven't already gone over there, definitely check it out. You nominate Burrito the Pidgey. Chicken shawarma. All right, shiny Pidgey. This next one. We catch this guy. Next Pidgey to spawn. Shiny Pidgey. Nugs would be funny. Nugs would be a classic, that's for sure. Stew the Pidgey. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Shiny Pidgey right here. Right? Did I say right there? I meant the full odds one that's about to spawn. Where's the full odds Pidgey? He's gonna be shiny. No, we just don't get a full odds Pidgey. We've been forsaken. There he is. Still not shiny. Gosh dang it. What's up, Zio? Yes. Yes. Still after the Pidgey. Tenders or Nuggets would be good names. I wrote out some name ideas for the Pidge. Let's see. Pidgey ideas I had was Nugs, Nugget, Drumstick, Rotisserie, Tendies, and Pot Pie. Those were the nickname ideas I had. How'd you manage to get one of these guys after catching only 3 of them? That is called probabilities, my friend. While there is a 99% chance that I get it in the first 341 of my combo, there's also a good chance that I don't get it until 10,000. You got a shiny Bulbasaur first spawn. I'm jelly. Just a little bit, though. Man, my neck is killing me. I need to put some Biofreeze on. One sec, chat. My neck is a-hurtin'. There we go. Get a little Biofreeze on that bad boy. You always name my Pidgey Pudge because of that episode in Pokemon called Pudgy Pidgey. Do I know what Ortolan is? No, I do not. How many people do we have watching on TikTok, by the way? I can't see the number. 43. Nice. Pretty solid. Interesting, Isaac. That's weird. This is gonna be 555. Starting to think your Ladia special scan luck is carried over. I guess, man. I guess. I feel like with me, it is one of two ways. Either crazy good luck or crazy bad luck. There's no in between. I either get something crazy under odds or crazy over odds. It's never like around odds. So now that we're over odds, I would not be all surprised to go up past 713 or whatever the double odds is. Noah, thank you for liking the live, by the way. $784. No, 713 is double odds. Or are you guessing 784? They eat the bird alive? What the heck? What the heck? Eating anything alive is, in my opinion, that's detestable. No, lure or charm is 341. Is it 341 or 342? Oh, I guess 341. I mean 342. No, so average 342, double odds would be 684, but then you have to add the 31 onto the catch combo to get there. So it's 715 in our catch combo would be double odds. What's up, Hayden? Julia, also very odd, very, very weird. Thank you, Elliot. It's Friday. I feel ya. I feel ya. Man, that biofreeze is working overtime. I might have put a little too much on. It's like icy hot. I put it on my neck or shoulders when they're aching in the morning or something. And I put a little bit too much on. Holy, it is burning. And then I wiped my eye, and so my eye is kind of burning too. Am I having a good day? I would have a better day if I could get this. My day would be good if I could get the shiny. I'm guessing you don't eat fruit then? Julia, there's a difference between an inanimate object like fruit and a living, thinking creature with a brain. I feel like that's pretty obvious. Friday, your family gets takeout? I would love some takeout, but I'm currently on a meal plan. trying to get to a healthy weight again. So takeout is not on the table. You used Biofreeze back when you played baseball. It's wild. Yeah, it's really nice. Man, I put on just a little too much, I think, because it's spicy. My whole shoulder and back, neck are on fire. Shiny Lords will bless you. I hope so. I hope so. Technically, plants are alive, just like how you would discourage someone picking flowers by telling them you're killing the flowers. Completely different, Julia. To pick a flower without a purpose is just destroying something beautiful for no reason. To eat a fruit or vegetable is fulfilling its purpose. And a fruit and vegetable, while it does react to stimuli, it doesn't have a brain, a cerebral cortex. It doesn't have the sensory and thinking mechanics of, say, a sentient creature with mind and thought. So no, eating a fruit is not the same as eating a live animal. That is quite the argument to try and make. Oh my goodness. Throw the ball! Jeez. Imagine if I found a shiny Bulbasaur. That'd be awesome. If I found anything else shiny, I would be A-okay. I'd be happy. Just get me out of this hellscape. What's up, Vision? How's it going? Welcome back. That wasn't what was said. I said would you eat something actually dying, not something actively think thoughts, but I don't want to argue. It's the same concept though. It is the exact same concept. If you're gonna consider a fruit something dying, then yes, of course I would eat something dying. But that something dying stops when it is a creature with conscious thought. I'm not going to eat something actively alive, even if it is in the act of not being alive soon. I once tried to play with Kanto with bad mons like Parasect and Hypno. I love Parasect. You maxed out your Pikachu stats. Nice. Our Pikachu is going to be level 100 by the time we find this Pidgey. all I see is hate on him. I don't remember what episode it was in the anime, but there's an episode that really made me like Paris and Parasect. I am assuming you've never eaten live octopus or squid then? No, I think that is, again, abysmal and atrocious. I don't think personally it is right to eat something while it is alive. Have I eaten octopus and squid? Yes. But it was cooked and gone. Maybe, Noah. It might have been. I haven't watched the anime in a long time. No, that's completely, again, a completely different argument. Will I put something out of its misery and, you know, eat it if I'm starving? Yes. Yes, I will. But I'm not going to eat it while it is actively in the pursuit of death. Have I tried door resetting? Vision, it doesn't really do any good to door reset because it's only the first Pidgey after this catch that has the boosted chance. So, like that Pidgey that just popped up had the boosted chance. All of the others are full odds. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Switch too. You can play it on the regular Switch. The one where Pikachu beat it without even trying to attack. I'll have to find what episode you guys are talking about and see if that's the episode where I learned to really like Paris and Parasect. But yeah, there was an episode in the anime that specifically made me really like Paris and Parasect. Are oysters alive if you eat them raw? Do oysters have thinking mechanisms? Because Knack, that would be the only thing I would wonder. Again, if I eat oysters, which is rare because I'm not a huge fan, it's cooked oysters. What game is this? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. They have eyes as well, then yes, I think eating a raw oyster is no bueno. Shiny in the next 5 catches. We'll see, Austin. Looks nice on the Switch too. I never played it on the Switch 1, so I don't know. I don't know if it looks any better. Did you move because you have a better chance out there in the forest? I don't know, it's just a change of scenery. I keep moving back and forth whenever I have to sell the candies. Plus, I like being out here because even though they're all full odds, I still have the chance to catch something else shiny in case it shows up, like Caterpie, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Weedle, even though it's rare. The other place, the only things I could catch are Oddish and Rattata, and stuff just doesn't spawn as fast, so that's the only reason I moved out here. And then I'll move back to the other place. Do I have a favorite G-Max Pokemon? I personally dislike Dynamax and G-Max as a feature completely. The designs, a few of the Dynamax designs, or I guess G-Max designs, are cool, but the gimmick as a whole is probably my least favorite, other than maybe Z moves. Almost a 600. I didn't even see the Pikachu. I was not looking. The anime made you love Z moves. I've not watched any of the anime past Black and White, so Twinkle Tackle plus Xerneas had a hilarious animation. I have seen that before, yeah. Black and White was not great in your opinion? I thought the Black and White anime was cool. X and Y anime was peak. Fair enough. Isaac, I think I know what series you're talking about with Paris and Parasect, and yes, it was very cute, but a little sad. Finn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Does restarting the game lose your chain? Like closing the game? Yes. Yep. If you close the game and play something else, your chain is over and you have to restart. But again, that's not the biggest deal to restart your chain, considering you only have to catch 31 to get up to your max chain again. The only time it's a big deal is when you're hunting a rare Pokemon, because it increases the rate at which they spawn, so you have to wait for the rare Pokemon to spawn again. What are we looking at with candies? Imagine a shiny right now. Well, let's go check. Back to Route 1, baby. Let's sell some candies. Yeah, Knack, it is like Pokemon Go. There's the catch rings, there's berries to calm them down or make it easier to catch. Does a shiny appear before you interact with it? In some games, and this is one of them, yes, you'll see it as shiny. But they do have regular Pokemon battles, like you actually battle trainers and stuff. Why Pidgey? Raj, that's just kind of what we started with, and at this point we're committed. So after this we'll go for Nidoran male, I think. Just get lucky already? Brother, you don't have to tell me twice. Trust me, I'm trying. 200k, baby. Making that money, though. Might not be getting the Pidgeys, but we're making the money. Be able to buy a bunch of Ultra and Lure Balls. Yeah, that's the only good part. You have to be pure of heart to find a Pidgey. Bro, I'm the purest of hearts. My heart is purely nothing but rage and anger. Pidgey, please just be shiny for me. That's all I beg. Sari, welcome in. See, what you guys don't realize is my whole secret goal is to beat the game with 5 non-shiny level 100 Pidgeys and a level 100 Pikachu. I take that as a no. Allie, we have not found it. The long con? Yeah, I'm just here keeping you guys entertained with the idea that we're shiny hunting, just so I can have an excuse to level up my Pidgeots to 100. Good news though, guys. My heart rate's 76 right now. That's good. The last like 4 days I wasn't able to get it below 100, so been walking and eating and taking electrolytes and sleeping better. We take those. Still no shiny Pidgey? No, no shiny Pidgey. W, yes. Yeah. Going and donating plasma and being told I can't donate because my heart rate. And then and then they gave me a pamphlet that was like, you have, or you likely have tachycardia, XY, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You should go get this and this and this checked. Not enough cortisol, you need more stress. Isaac, I'm pretty sure it's the exact opposite. Pidgey being a pain. Truly being a pain. Yeah, I'm doing a big combo of stuff to try and get my heart back in a healthy zone. So like a little bit of fatty and amino acids right before bed to help sleep and reproductivity for the muscles. Trying to go to sleep at a better time, drinking electrolytes in the morning, trying to go on walks that keep my heart rate around 110 to 120 for about an hour a day. Such an adult. Brother, I just don't want to, you know, I just don't want to go under the earth a little too soon, right? I got a wife that depends on me. I want to, you know, make a family. Her father had a heart attack at 30, so I want to take care of myself. But I am very happy that my heart rate seems to be already trending downward, so we'll see. It can also be anxiety. No, I see a therapist. I'm fine on that end. Usually get myself checked. Your dad had a stroke at 39. Definitely should. Average. What game is this, Caroline? This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Haven't been to a doctor in years. Turned 30 last year. Isn't 30 when you're supposed to start getting your prostate checked? Or is that 40? For all the men out there, go get your prostate checked whenever that's supposed to be done. It's either 30 or 40. But, take care of yourself. Check your heart rate. Make sure you're trying to get those 8 to 10,000 steps a day. Eat healthy. Doesn't mean you can't eat junk food, especially every once in a while, but take care of yourself. Your health is important. I haven't been taking care of myself as well as I should, and that's not okay. I know you guys, I mean, probably care a little bit that I'm healthy and still around making content, but especially for your friends and family, you know, take care of yourself. Go to the doctor. I'd go mid-late 20s. Yeah, there's a time you're supposed to go, like an age you're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's 30, but it might be 40. Now hydrate. Thank you, Allie. I've been drinking my water all day though, so we're Gucci. 40? Gotcha. I do have a wife and 2 kids now. I feel like you should call and make an appointment. Yeah, I'm not trying to scare you guys into, you know, feeling like your mortal coil is closing in on you. But with my own health scare just, you know, a couple days ago, I just want to impress upon you guys, please be healthy, take care of yourself. Take the steps to do the little things and learn about how to be healthier and what to check and whatnot. Because it is important. Your health is important. You live in America and the healthcare system's awful and expensive. That is true, Julia. It is true. I live here too. But that being said, you don't necessarily have to go to the doctor to be healthy. There are so many resources nowadays that you can learn what are things you need to be doing to be healthy. You know, check your heart rate regularly. If you have like an Apple Watch or something, it'll check it for you, which is super useful. Make sure you're drinking enough water. Try drinking some electrolytes. Lower your caffeine intake. Track your calories for a couple of days. Don't change anything, but track your calories and your macros and just see what are you consuming regularly on a daily basis and compare that to what the recommended intake is for your macros and calories. because you might be surprised and find out you're actually eating a pretty healthy diet, or you're eating under what you should be, or you're eating too much of something. So it's just good to be aware. Good to be aware and purposeful in your health. A lot of people care about you. We're strangers, but we're a community. Yeah, take care of yourself. You don't necessarily have to go to the doctor, especially if you don't have insurance that, you know, has a copay. I'm lucky enough that my copay is like 20 bucks to go see my doctor. So it's not that bad. Now, that being said, my insurance is freaking expensive, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. Drink lots of water, exercise a little bit, even if all that is taking a 40-minute walk. Five hours of sleep, lack of water, and work from home desk job, you'll be fine. Yeah, average. I would definitely look at getting some walking in there. You can get a standing desk with some like under the desk treadmill. That'll make that a lot easier. But definitely be drinking water. You should be drinking around a gallon a day. So get yourself a hydro flask or something similar that you know the measure of the water, and drink 1 or 2 of them a day. Try to get sleep. You need sleep. I'm calling the kettle black, honestly, because sleep is the worst thing for me. I'm like 90% sure I have insomnia. So getting to sleep is very difficult for me. So some nights or some weeks I'll go 2-3 days in a row where I maybe get like an hour or 2 of sleep. But I try really hard. You have 2 kids plus all the work you do and other work. No, I get that. But there's ways you can balance things. Let's go Pikachu. Heck yeah, John. Rob, thanks for the follow. 6 to 7. Definitely aim for as much sleep as you can. Quality sleep too. How didn't the Pidgey appear yet? Afon, you're just as confused as we are. You're just as confused as we are. Oy vey, that's all I can say. I think your game's shiny locked. Very well could be. I got this second hand from somebody. Maybe it was a ripped copy, not a real copy. And they said, haha, what if we made it shiny locked? Is the number of encounters somewhere on the format? Pesh, no, I don't have it visually on there just because I'd have to update it one at a time or do it in like chunks every once in a while. Plus, it technically doesn't accurately show how many we've encountered. But we're just over 600 in our catch combo, so full odds would have been, or full odds for our shiny increase with the combo would have been 370 something. Double odds is 715. So if we reach 715, we have gone double odds. We tried hunting for it in a smaller area. Rob, this is the small area. I could go up north to that little patch of grass, but this is easier for me to force it to spawn. Then once we max out our candies, I'll go back into the Viridian Forest and we'll shiny hunt it there for a second. Green Rattata will set you free. Dude, I'd take it. I would take it. sec, guys. I'm gonna put my shoes on and then I'm going to stand up. Because I'm tired of sitting. You're never gonna want to see another Pidgey after this. Potentially. Why don't I hunt near the Nidoran if you're gonna hunt that shiny right after? You know, Isaac, that's not a bad idea. I've definitely heard worse ideas. Ruben, what you whining? What you whining? Oh, arise, chat. Rise with me. Yes. Yes. Standing desk supremacy. A little too high. Pidgey doesn't spawn on Route 22. Oh, does it not, Julia? You just sat down? No, 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 you're good. Sit down. Sit down, Passion. I needed to rise. I sit too much. So I've been good about getting about an hour in every day this week, walking on my desk treadmill. So I got a good setup to be healthy. This is so weird. It feels like I'm looking skyward at you guys. But now I can like boogie. Woo, woo. Yeah, woo, woo. It has Spearow on Route 22. Well, ain't that a darn diggity bummer. If it had Pidgey, that would be awesome, because then we could actually go hunt over there with the slight chance of a shiny Nidoran. We could probably wait for home compatibility with ZA and transfer your shiny Pidgey to this game. I don't like your attitude, Gooburger. First of all, ZA Pokemon can't be backwards traded. Once they're in home, they can only go back to ZA or future games, so suck it. Second of all, the Pidgey is right around the corner. We're gonna get it, trust. We have so much money. Oh my gosh. Your standing desk is in the basement, not super high ceilings. I mean, I only have, I'm 6 foot, so that's, I have like 9.5 foot ceilings. So not super high ceilings, but my standing desk, when even with my light that's like 4 feet above my desk, is still probably a foot from my ceiling. Is my Pokemon home full of shinies? Yes. Yeah, so there are Spearow. I would have been pissed if our first Spearow ever seen was a shiny. Oh, I would have been irate. You have ductwork, maybe 6.5 feet, you're 6'3". Oh, got you, average. I really wish my walking treadmill was a little quieter, because then I'd be able to sit here and walk and it would just be kind of like, it's a rough life being tall. Yeah, it's a rough life being tall. It's a rough life being short. It's a rough life being incredibly average. Are there no Pidgeys in the pass of grass right before entering the forest? There are, Rob. There are. But only so many Pokemon can spawn in that area at a time. So...
At LostFelineFish6917 super chatted $5, adding to the shiny luck grin.
Yo, Feline, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Now we gotta get it. Now we gotta get it. Feline super chatted. It's right here, guys. Also, here's your daily reminder. If you have Amazon Prime and you have a purple account, you know what I'm talking about. Go on there, use your Prime sub. It is a free membership to someone's channel that comes out of the pockets of big money, whatever his name is, and helps your favorite streamers. So you don't have to use it on me, just use it on somebody every month. How over-leveled is your Pikachu? Very. Very, very. Hey, Sauce, legendary. Thank you for the follow on the Purple app. 777 followers on the Purple app. We are 23 away from 800. Epic! Pidgey will leave you a single parent. Sparrow will help and raise the kids. No. I think Spearow would be the one to leave you a single parent. I swear every time you say Prime sub, I crave a sandwich. You've been Pavloved. Oh, man, dude, I love Subway. It honestly, like, I've thought about it. If I had to be trapped... I want to know your guys' opinion on this, actually. If you had to be trapped on a desert island with one fast food restaurant, it was a magical fast food restaurant where it always replenished all of its food every day. It never went bad. You didn't have to do anything to it. All you had to do was go in there and a little robot made your thing, or you could make it. And you were stuck there forever. You could never leave this place. What single fast food restaurant would you choose to be stuck with? And my go-to is Subway. I'll give you my reasoning for why it's Subway after you guys have given me some of your choices. Whataburger? You choose a burger place? Okay, bold. I'm talking, this is your only food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, by the way. Forever. Chick-fil-A? Nukes? What is Nukes? Also, Whataburger. I've seen two people say this now. Ashes and Rob, what is Whataburger? I thought it was just a burger place. I've never been to one, I guess. Tobin, my sweet, sweet boy. You're okay. You're okay. Are you feeling any better? I'm sorry you're sick. Everybody say W Tobin in the chat, or get better Tobin. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. I'd rather you feel better. We'll stream next week if it works for you. Ooh, that Pidgey was about to run. That's the first Pidgey to break out in over 500 catches, by the way. That's crazy. Almost ruined our catch combo. Dude, I cannot catch Pokemon in this game. This is crazy. I hate how inconsistent the ball throw is! Throw it at the Pidgey! Good grief. Do you ever plan on playing too many types by Alpharad? It's not on the docket, Gooburger, but I could be convinced. Not really. Every time I think you feel better and try to do something, you get winded and exhausted. Tobin, you might have mono or pneumonia, my guy. I don't know all your symptoms, but if your real gamers spin their Pokeballs, well, that's what I've been trying to do. But if you're feeling exhausted after just little activity, you might need to go get checked for mono or pneumonia. Like, take that seriously, my dude. I know you of all people, you know, you understand health, so hopefully you get better, man. Any shinies yet? Demon, no shinies yet. Whataburger has salads and Coke Zero. It's delicious. Does Chipotle or Kava count as fast food? Yes. Yeah. If it has a drive-through, it is a fast food restaurant. One sec, guys. I'm gonna let Ruben out to go bathroom. But again, the question was, if you were stuck on a desert island with one fast food restaurant to eat from breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Could be Pots. Yeah, and Isaac, I was worried about Pots as well for me, with my heart rate being as high as it is, but it's already lowering with some of the stuff I'm doing, so I'll be right back though. All right, I'm back. Let's see your guys' choices. Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A's a wild choice. Feline, no, that does not work. You cannot choose your mom's house. You do Chipotle? No, so here's why I would choose Subway, right? First of all, I know some people just don't like Subway. I love Subway, so I have several different sandwiches that I just absolutely love at Subway. But that being said, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Breakfast, they have eggs. They're not the best eggs, but they have eggs. They have bacon. They have potato, hash brown stuff. You can literally make half of all breakfast foods just fine. So you got your breakfast. For lunch, they got a bajillion different sandwiches you could try. You could make pretty much spaghetti. You could make pizza. They have everything you would need to make a pizza, to make spagooter, except noodles, I guess. But to make salads, sandwiches, lunch is covered. Dinner, same thing. You could even get crafty with it. You could make chicken cordon bleu. You could make marinara chicken. You could make casserole. Subway is like the only fast food restaurant other than maybe McDonald's that I can think of that has all the options you would need for a breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and so many options that you wouldn't get tired of it too quickly. The only problem is McDonald's is so heavy and greasy. I think I would just get super sick really fast. Level 42 Mons is a bit overkill for the first gym. Hey, we're going for 100, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You like Subway, but their bread's so bad for you. No, and that's very true, Isaac. I wish that they would bring back their old bread. because they can't even call their bread anymore. I'm pretty sure it legally has to be called cake. So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. That's crazy. But that being said, like, you don't always have to eat the bread, so it's like whatever. Hope the next hunt's under 100. I would pray, Henry, brother. I would be so happy. You're selling Jack in the Box short teriyaki bowls to breakfast burritos. I'll be honest, I've had Jack in the Box maybe one time in my life. And I don't even remember what I got there. Probably just a burger. Firehouse subs made you realize Subway sucks. So that's that. Okay, I can understand that. Here's my opinion of that. Is Subway the best sub place? No. Is it the cheapest? Not anymore. Is it bad? No. Just because something is better does not make something that's worse bad. Just because something's a 10 out of 10 doesn't make the 7 out of 10 an immediate bad thing. It's still good. A 7 out of 10 is still good. For me, I love Subway. I've always loved Subway. I would prefer Firehouse. But at Firehouse, I really only ever get one thing. I get the beef and cheddar brisket sandwich. That's what I get at Firehouse. I love Firehouse. It's more expensive than Subway by a long shot. And I only really like that one thing there. I've gotten a few other sandwiches, and that's been my main thing that I like. With Subway, I like a lot of their stuff. Now, that being said, the quality and portions have gone downhill very quickly over the last couple years, and the price has gone up a lot. So I eat Subway far less than I have before. Plus, they keep changing things. Like, they used to have the grilled chicken patty breast things for the chicken bacon ranch, and then they changed the chicken chunks, which I was fine with. I thought the chicken chunks were great. And now a lot of locations only have the chicken chunks for the teriyaki chicken, and you have to get rotisserie chicken if you want the chicken bacon ranch. And I hate their rotisserie chicken. So there's a lot going on with Subway that is not great, and you know, I could definitely see myself never eating there again 10 years from now. But I love Subway. Are you skipping other shinies that aren't Pidgey? No, I am going for anything, but the only thing that's increased odds is Pidgey. It's nothing but sugar. It's crazy. Have you seen it before they bake it? No, I haven't seen it before they bake it, actually. But I do know I know the macros and stuff of their bread. It's bad, but just like anything in America, I mean, you go to most of the cheese in American, cheese aisles, and it's cheese product. It's not cheese. Same thing with bread. It's cake or bread product, but it's not bread. I don't know why you didn't follow on TikTok, but I hope you're doing well, dude. Ariana, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, but I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Mini breadsticks that inflate. Well, I mean, Isaac, that's most prepared and shipped bread, right? You go to Olive Garden and their breadsticks are just little hard pre-made breadsticks that they just cook and they fluff up. So, but no, so I'm not skipping other shinies. There just haven't been any other shinies. I can't see what this is. Okay. I was like, I can't see it, so I gotta run into it. The only thing that's increasing shiny odds is the Pidgey because of our catch combo. Everything else is full odds. Pidgey was around the corner. I didn't say how long the hallway was. I just said it was around the corner. Finally caught shiny Cobalion after 4 days. Picky took a couple of hours. Why am I trying to run from this? Yeah, Cobalion took me like 15 hours. It was definitely the longest actual hunt. Everything else was crazy fast. Latios took the longest to find, though. Allie, thank you for the shiny luck. All yeast bread inflates. That's the point of Leaveners. Yeah, no, that's true. I do agree that a Subway bread is awful. It tastes good, but that's because it's cake. But you can't say it comes pre-made and then it just inflates when they cook it. That's literally any franchise that pre-makes their bread and ships it to locations. It's just the amount it inflates is way more than other yeast products. That just depends on the contents, the sugar, the yeast, at what stage it was made, frozen, and shipped. But I get you, Isaac, I get you. Terrakion took you 2 minutes. That's really good. I think our fastest was Latios. Latios only took us 38 encounters, which was like an hour of resetting. Which I am more than thankful for that, because Latios is the hardest one to reset, so it potentially would take the longest. Took about 2 hours. Yeah, that's great, Ariana. That's not bad at all. We take those. You know what else we take? Any shiny at all. Literally, we would take it all. Does not matter which shiny, just give it to us. 3 hours today, no shiny. 4.5 hours yesterday, no shiny. Pretty much all American bread products are very sugary. That's why a lot of people from other parts of the world dislike our bread when they come here. I want to travel so bad. I don't know. Traveling to me sounds so fun. Not to like specifically go to all the touristy trap kind of stuff. I want to go like sit down with people from other countries and eat their traditional foods, the things they like, experience the things they enjoy over there, see the things that they have. I'm a foodie. I want to eat other countries' foods. I want to experience that so bad. My sister-in-law's boyfriend is planning a trip to Japan this summer, and man, if I had the time and money, I would go so fast. My wife doesn't really care about traveling. She would rather, do stuff at home, go mountain biking, or not mountain biking, but like dirt biking, do all that stuff, which is totally fine. I enjoy that too. But man, I want to go to Japan so bad. I want to go to Europe. I want to catch the shiny Pidgey. I hate this game. Oh, you can throw the ball. Wait, how far can we throw it? Yeah. Pretty far. Get the ball. You're just walking around and made a friend in New York because we sat down in Central Park. Nice. Yeah, I want to travel to other states too, and that's the cool thing about the U.S. is pretty much it's got like several countries in one country. Now, there's a lot more similarities between the states in the U.S. than there are necessarily from country to country in like Europe, but you're from Norway, Ariana? Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm ever going to Norway. Definitely join the Discord, and that way I can be like, oh, we're going to this place, and y'all can give me ideas. What's up, Maddie? How's it going? Welcome in. You went to Spain in high school for Christmas one year, and there was a bakery right down the street. Had the best everything. Dude, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Now we're starting to learn more moves. What am I playing? We're playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu with 0 shiny luck. You're grinding so many Magikarp so you can learn Tackle and evolve your female Nidoran. Best of luck. Just applied for the Gilman Scholarship to study abroad next semester. I got married right in the middle of college. Or I guess I met my wife in the middle of college. And so all my traveling abroad plans went out the window because I found this real cute girl that I wanted to convince to marry me. And so I was like, oh, guess I'm not traveling abroad. I gotta lock this baddie down, you know? So I wish I had traveled, but at the same time, I found the love of my life. I would not change that. You're recovering from food poisoning? Dude, I hate food poisoning. That's the worst, Maddie. Get better. Come to Washington, I'll make you a proper tribal dinner. Pesh, are you Native American then? Yeah, guys, all the socials are, check the LINK in the BIO. I can't say it out loud or else TikTok's gonna get angry. But check the LINK in the BIO, or if you're on the red or purple app, you can just type exclamation point LINK, or it might be exclamation point LINKS, and it'll pull everything up. Your partner's been all over the world, so they encourage you to travel more. Yeah, I wish my wife liked to travel a little bit more, but it's not even like I really could travel if I wanted to, because money is tight. There's more important things like setting up a retirement account and buying a house and doing all that stuff. Verilic, I've tested it. That is incorrect. Or Veilric? Is that how you say your name? Veilric? I've tested it. How many people are watching on TikTok right now? I can't see that number while I'm live, unfortunately, because I use OBS and Stream Keys. So I don't use their TikTok studio. You're back. What's up, CJ? Imagine the shiny is just at the top part of Viridian. 19. Yeah, so we've dropped a little bit. Anytime I accidentally say the actual words of the red app and purple app, instantly within 15 minutes, no matter how well the stream is doing, it drops to like 5 viewers on TikTok. Skagit tribe from the Washington coast. Oh, interesting. Are you like full Native American, like half Native American? I'm like 1/8, I think, Native American, whatever that matters. I'm pretty sure my mom was able to claim being Native American with like the tribe and, you know, get all the benefits from it, but I'm like one bit too far not related. What game is this? It is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. What does deer taste like? Dude, venison is delicious. I love venison. I actually just ate the last of mine that I got a couple years ago. Need to go hunting again this year. Which is hard because now I don't live near where I go hunting. You heard venison? What's up, Allie? We've summoned Allie with the venison talk. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Again, guys, if you're not following on the Purple app, definitely go check it out if you like horizontal viewing, or if you like to watch streams and content on the Red app, check out Shiny Cosmic over there for our shiny hunting channel. Because it's growing. We're almost to 1,000 subs on Shiny Cosmic. And we are just past halfway on the watch hours to get that channel monetized, which is excellent. Plus, if you guys watch the stream from Shiny Cosmic, that helps with my watch hours as well. So, and if you guys are ever doing something and your phone is doing nothing, you know, I didn't tell you to do this, but you could always just like turn on a Shiny Cosmic stream or playlist and let everything play and help me get those watch hours up, because I need about 2,000 more watch hours to get monetized and get paid for content on Shiny Cosmic. When do I usually stream? So Ashes, we stream Tuesday through Friday with occasional bonus streams Monday and Saturday, but Tuesday, Friday, you can count on me. Usually around 8 to 9 a.m. PST, Pacific time. Or I guess not even Pacific time anymore. What would that be? 7 to 8 PST is when I start, and then I usually go to about noon PST. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, guys, I stream fan game content for QJ Cosmic. I stream on both Red App channels every day, but I switch which one's horizontal and vertical depending on what the content is. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are fan game content. Wednesdays and Fridays are shiny hunting content. So, and then TikTok and the Purple app are always always live. I usually moderate streams while shiny hunting myself. Nice, Ariana. Ariana, I think I've seen you. Do you watch Peekaboo's streams? I'll watch every video now. Let's go, CJ! Yeah, if you guys want to watch my backlog content, I got a lot of content between QJ Cosmic and Shiny Cosmic on the Red app. So definitely go check that out. Give it a watch. Running to follow on the Purple app. Love the health talk and simping over your wife. Yeah, Kinley will, Kinley's my wife's name, or her shortened name. We'll be watching TikToks or something, and it'll be some TikTok roasting someone about how they're a simp, or how to test if their partner's a simp, or if they're a real man. And Kinley always looks at me with a little smile like, you are always so wrapped around my finger. You are such a simp, and I love it. And I don't care. If you think it's not being a real man to simp after your significant other, that's a red flag in my opinion. I think my wife is the hottest, just dog diggity dang it best woman of all time. She's not perfect at all. I'm not perfect. I've never met anyone who is perfect except my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. But I've not met him, so. But I love my wife. Oh, is it, Ariana? Is it? I didn't know that word was banned. That's crazy. Wait, that's such a weird thing to be banned. Does fleeing make the spawn disappear? No. If the Pokemon flees, yes. Oh no, yeah, you're saying the spawn. The spawn, yes. If you flee, it's gone. If the Pokemon flees, it ends your combo. If you flee, it does not. But yes, the Pokemon disappears. Do you moderate for Peaky and Tobin? Well, hey, if you wanna, moderate for someone else, I'm always looking for more loyal mods. Many people don't know. I didn't know until someone pointed it out. That's weird. There should be a list. Also, Ashes, thank you for the follow over on the Purple app. That means we're 22 followers away from 800 on the Purple app. But there should be a list of like all of these words are banned on these apps. What's my shiny odds? So once you get to a catch combo of 31, the next Pokemon to spawn for that combo, so Pidgey in our case, has a 1 in 341 chance, so 341 of being shiny. That being said, if 2 Pidgeys spawn after we catch this guy, only one of them had that chance, so that guy right there had a 341 chance to be shiny. Any other Pidgeys that spawn have full odds, 4,000, 496 or whatever. So that's why you have to keep catching. So we watch for something to spawn. Once it spawns, I catch that bad boy and wait for something else to spawn, and we keep on keeping on. My name's also Ariana, but no one calls me that, so I'm tripping. Oh, gotcha. All right, we gotta go sell some candies. We gotta sell some candy. You just hit your shiny Froakie and ZA. Let's go, Wandering. Shiny Kakuna's on its way. Again, you guys keep saying that like it's gonna stress me out. Like, no, please, not shiny Kakuna. I'd take anything. Shiny Weedle, Kakuna, Butterfree, even Spearow, Rattata. Give it to me. Any plans with your wife tomorrow for V-Day? Not a ton. Only because she's in school right now, and so Saturdays she's doing clinicals most of the day. So from like 8 to 3 every Saturday she has to do clinicals, unfortunately. So once she's done with clinicals, yeah, we'll hang out and do a little bit, but nothing big or fancy, unfortunately, tomorrow. Especially because we're both counting calories, so we can't like go out to a nice dinner. I'm so happy you don't have clinicals yet. Yeah, she's enjoying it, but she's very ready to be done with school and have like a normal, 9 to 5 regular schedule again, and not have to work Saturdays because she's ready to have just a normal week back, which I don't blame her. Don't know if you saw my message on YT, but for some reason you're being limited. Oh, really? Bro looks like he's seen every Star Wars movie ever. Cashier, is that supposed to be an insult? Are you trying to insult me by saying I've seen all the Star Wars movies? Feline, one sec. You reminded me. I'm gonna go let Ruben in. One sec, chat.
Such a wiggly little puppy. You're such a wiggly little puppy. You want to say hi to chat? Come here. What? Oh, say hi to everybody, Ruben. Oh, you big puppers.
Oh, the big puppy. Guys, he's already 40 pounds almost. And he's only 4 months old. He's so cute. You're eating chocolate for Valentine's because your husband loves you. I love my wife, but we're counting calories. I was trying to reply, but what you said. More than happy to moderate. Oh, perfect, Ariana. I appreciate that. Those ears, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's a good snuggler, too. Leroy is a long-haired shepherd. And so while he's very loyal and a good listener for the most part, he hates cuddling because he gets really hot. And so he doesn't like laying on the bed with us. And Ruben, on the other hand, as soon as how we do it in the morning is I wake up, I go let the dogs out to go bathroom, and then I bring Ruben, and Leroy sleeps with us at night just at the base of our bed, but I bring Ruben into the bedroom to snuggle before we go to the gym, and he goes and sprints onto the bed and just starts rolling around trying to snuggle with us as close as he can, and he's just adorable. Mornings are so fun with him. Picky couldn't stream. What's up, Ruben? No, so the plan today was to stream with Peekaboo, Culpa, and Tobin, but sadly, Tobin's sick and was not feeling well enough to stream. And the stream idea really only can work well with 4 people, and I couldn't get a 4th person last second, so we'll just stream together next week is the plan instead. So I don't know if Peekaboo's streaming today. I feel kind of bad because I know he's scheduled an appointment for his normal stream time because he was planning to stream early with me and the boys. So it's unfortunate, but you can't do anything if someone's sick. He's just a baby. He is just a baby. He likes to cuddle. He's a good baby. How many Pidgeys do I got? Well, that's 645 released. Vizsla, he is a Vizsla, yes. He is a little baby Vizsla, 4 months old. We need a full team of 6 shiny Pidgeys. Yeah, so I am to a certain extent a masochist because I like shiny hunting, but I don't hate myself, so no. That's not what we're gonna do. I have other stuff I need to do today, as always, but I am very tempted to just lock in and shiny hunt until we get the shiny Pidgey. Because normally my stream would end in about 30-40 minutes is normally when I would end stream. Which I do need to eat my lunch. I can't be skipping lunch while counting calories, but besides that, I genuinely am like, I should just stream until I get it. You just choked on your water? Don't choke. Breathe. Tobin's always getting sick. It feels bad. I know. I feel bad for him. Between like my wife and I am definitely the one that gets sick more often. And when I do get sick, I'm usually sick for longer. Like, we both got COVID way back in 2020 or whenever that was, 2021. She got it, got tested, and then I got it, got tested. She was sick for a day, less than 24 hours. And then she was back in and ready for, you know, work and stuff. Went and got tested again. She was good. Her body just freaking repelled that bad boy. I got COVID, and I was bedridden for a week. I couldn't move. My whole body was aching. I couldn't think. I was literally, I felt like death. I have seldom been so sick, but I've gotten pneumonia. As a kid, I had pneumonia like 14 times, and apparently when you get pneumonia, you're more likely to get it again. And so my doctor was like, you need to stop getting pneumonia because you are increasingly endangering yourself. So my immune system's definitely not as strong as my wife's, but that's not good, Allie. That's actually not good at all. What the heck? I look like the actor Brandon Skellner. Also, I didn't know this, guys. Look at what you can do in the Pokedex menu. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Unfortunately, you can't stare at the bottom of their feet. I know Vinny would really like that. But it's so weird. Why do I need to look at the top of this Pokemon? Whee! Anyways, it's just a weird feature. Wait, hold on. Who is Brandon Skellner? Brandon Skellner. American actor. He looks familiar. What is he in? Oh, It Ends With Us? Is he the main guy in It Ends With Us? Because I have seen that. That's a newer movie. I look like this guy? Man, you guys glaze me way too much. This guy's very attractive. What a hunk of meat. I am not that attractive. Why are there so many Pidgeys in my party? Jack, I am shiny hunting for Pidgey. And so I didn't want all the subsequent Pidgeys that I was catching to keep leveling up and learning moves. So I just kept the main ones I caught. Do I prefer this Gen 7 or 3DS Gen 7? Do I prefer this Gen 7 or 3DS Gen 7? Benster, what do you mean by that? This is technically Gen 1, just a remake? No, but you really do? Y'all are crazy. That's nuts. As a kid, I wanted to be an actor. I definitely thought about pursuing that. Thought about pursuing Broadway. I was really big into singing in musicals and wanted to become an actor. But I don't feel like I have quite the looks that they would want. This is Gen 7. Well, like it came out in Gen 7, but I wouldn't consider this Gen 7, you know. Who all do you plan to hunt? Isaac, we're hunting Pidgey right now. Chad has voted to hunt for Nidoran male afterwards, and then we're gonna go do Gym 1. And then between Gym 1 and 2, we'll either get 1 or 2 shiny Pokemon, depending on how fast they go, that you guys will get to decide on, and then we'll continue. So it's just going to be kind of a discussion between you guys and me. What do you want to see hunted versus, you know, I can veto stuff, but... Copyright claim incoming? What? It's considered part of Gen 7 since it was the current Gen when it released. Oh, I get that, but asking if I prefer this versus Gen 7, they're not really comparable, right? You only purchased it for the BDSP mons. Yeah, wasn't it you get Mew if you had Let's Go save data, and you get Manaphy if you had Legends Arceus save data? Was that what it was? I love Manaphy. Will you shiny hunt Mewtwo when you get there? Leo, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where Mewtwo is in the story of this game. If it's post game, then we might do that later. But I need Oddish to challenge the gym. I'll bring an Oddish with me, Julia, but I'm not worried about shiny hunting it. Jirachi if you had Sword and Shield. Oh, it wasn't Manaphy. How did I get Manaphy in BDSP? Mewtwo's after you beat the game. Gotcha. It was Jirachi with Sword and Shield. Interesting. I could have swore I had Manaphy in BDSP. Maybe not. Manaphy with pre-order? Oh, okay, so I did have Manaphy. It was just a pre-order. Do you think I'll get him soon? GOD, I don't know. We are quickly approaching double odds, so the way that it works, I could get him at any second. What's the play button from? Different channel? That's for QJ Cosmic. So if you're watching on Shiny Cosmic on the Red app on YT, you are watching on my new Shiny Hunting channel I started this year. QJ Cosmic is the channel I originally started, and I do fan games and Fakemon and stuff on that channel. So it's right now we're at like 133,000. Last year I kind of botched content creation. I was really overwhelmed with a lot of stuff, moving, some of my other work outside of YouTube. I just said the word, gushing it. So, Joy-Con or Pro Controller? I am using a Joy-Con. I didn't think you could use a Pro Controller for this game. Is Nightbot done yelling at me? I don't know. I'll give it a sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys like fan games and Fakemon stuff, follow, our TikTok, our Purple app. They're always live when we're streaming, and then QJ Cosmic on YT, the Red app, is our Fakemon fan game channel, and Shiny Cosmic is for our shiny hunting and such. So you made a clip of the spinning Pidgey. Oh, gotcha, Allie. I saw you share the link and Nightbot got mad. If you make a clip, I think I see it after stream, but I have to but I don't think you can share links in chat. Maybe if you're a mod on the Purple app. How many badges? 0. Zip, zilch, nada. Handheld mode makes catching so much easier. Well, unfortunately, I can't stream in handheld mode. You're good, Allie. You're good. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Tried to catch combo shiny hunt, but gave up in the 70s. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. Purple, what's up? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How's the hunt going? Based on the fact that we still do not have a shiny Pidgey after 663 shiny Pidgeys, I'm gonna go with mid to not great. But it's fine. Having a good time chatting with you guys. Fives are good though. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you guys enjoy streams. I do want to grow. I've said this before this week, but I want to grow the live community. People that enjoy watching, you know, on TikTok, on YT, on the Purple app. I want to grow that community. People that enjoy hanging out in the Discord. So we've been pretty good about regularly streaming this year. You know, we stream every Tuesday to Friday. We have a schedule. I could probably post the schedule every week. I don't know if that would be helpful for people, but you should always know Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What is wrong, Pikachu? Why do I gotta play with you? I'm catching Pidgeys, man. Leave me alone. What's up, Rosie? Take my luck. I always get shiny Pidgeys in 5 for more. I desperately need your luck. There, you done being needy, you little Pikachu? Shiny run only? Yeah, technically. It's a shiny badge quest, so just trying to get a shiny before every gym. Maybe 2. This is really taking the wind out of me, though. You've been shiny hunting on Let's Go lately, too? Nice, Larry. I think what I want to do... So for the first video, it's just going to be a shiny badge quest, right? Probably end with like 8 to 10 shinies. But then I want to get Shiny Charm... And then we can maybe shiny hunt some of the legendaries and go and try to catch a shiny on every route with Shiny Charm. I think that'll be a little easier. It doesn't really lower the odds all that much. Shiny Charm alone only takes our odds from 341 to 293. Which is almost 50, so it's not that bad, but... What version? Let's Go Pikachu. What's your name? My name is Cosmic QJ. QJ Cosmic. Switch 2, yes. I try to listen when I can, but I can't usually when you're at work, so you can't often watch the live. You're good, Pesh. I don't think I've changed the timing of my streams all that much from last year when you were able to watch more. Did your schedule change, or is my timing just bad for you? You're waiting for Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice. I've not played any of the Monster Hunter stories, so look up what level Pidgeotto evolves at. It's like 12 to 16 or something, somewhere around there, 17. Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot at 36, I believe. They're really fun. Oh, I'm sure they are. You got the bird trio shiny on your 7th try? All 3 on 7? What? Combat is action based. You have to pick an attack, shield, parry to counter. Oh, that's interesting, Rosie. Best shiny? Like, what do I think the best shiny is? Zygarde's definitely up there. I love me some Zygarde. depends on the work I'm doing. We do a lot of different kinds of construction. Some you can have headphones on, some you can't because you need to be more aware. Gotcha. That makes sense. Best mega? That's a harder one. I really like Mega Staraptor. But there's a lot of megas I really like. I wish you could trade a shiny Kanto form to a shiny Alolan form. That's like, I don't know if you guys were here for the Animo streams at all, for the closed beta. Which I'm so excited for Animo to come out this year. But in Animo, they have different forms that are like regional forms. They change types sometimes, and then they look different. Get the ball. But there's an item that you can use to change your Animo to the different forms, which I think is really interesting. It's different. I personally, I like the feature, but I think it makes more sense that a Pokemon can't change its forms because as a living creature, right, you can't just alter where it was born, its genetics, whatever. So it makes more sense to me in Pokemon's context that you can't change its forms, but it is a nice feature. The Wolf Spirit with heads is getting a Regal form on release. Yes. I hope they give a lot more split evolutions, a lot more regional forms, a lot more Animo Regal forms. I really like Ruben. Stop eating the cat food. Come here. No eating the cat food. Okay. Very cute. I really like Inferlupa, the three-headed ghost wolf, but I also really like Thornblade. I was kind of hoping he would get one too, but I think he was 11th on the list. Best Mega Starmie. Other than trolls, I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone that genuinely thinks Starmie's a good mega. Last time you saw the live, they were Pidgeys. Now they're evolved. Yep, they're all Pidgeots. We're gonna be level 50 by the time we find this shiny Pidgey. See, all I need to make this worth it is for shiny Pidgey to be like right around the corner, because stream is at where I normally end. We normally go about 4, maybe 4.5 hours is typically how long we stream for a day. So if Pidgey could come like right around now, and then we go to Shiny Hunt Nidoran, we start that grind, and Shiny Nidoran is like first 10 encounters, then we would really be cooking, right? Then it would make it all worth it, because then we'd be on track for 1 shiny per stream again. But Shiny Starmie's dope. You love it becomes physical. You mean Mega Starmie? I found Shiny Bulbasaur in Viridian Forest, but I think less than 100 encounters. Yeah, that's very lucky. Looks over at Cubone and Marowak. That's a different thing, though. That's like it evolves based on its location and where it's being raised, you know. That's not as much as like a regional form from the base evolution.
Just Zack starred went cosmic.
Yo, Just Zax, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Welcome to the Cosmic Crew. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you for joining that. I don't know if I've told you guys, but if we reach 100 total members and subs, we will dye my hair blue. And I was thinking about doing like the roots only dye. that was my wife's idea. So if you guys want to see me dye my hair blue, let's get to 100 total, you know. Why ignore the girl? What girl? AG, who'd I ignore? If I ignored someone, I did not mean to. What's up, NF? Good to see ya. No, we are going back and forth, so I'm going to Viridian right now. Yo, good morning, Just. How's it going? How is this Friday going for you guys? Got any plans for the big Valentine's Day? But thank you again for the sub. I appreciate that. You guys never have to feel like you are pressured or required to gift or donate or sub or become a member. None of that. I do try to give some perks with it, of course, in the Discord and whatever, but it definitely is appreciated. Thank you. Hey, Reed, thank you for the follow. Do we count if we sub on multiple apps? Yeah, the sub thing is only the total sub goal is just the total. You can see it on screen. Right now we have 15 purple subs and 11 red members. So if those totals, the 11 and 15, ever get to 100, we'll dye my hair. We'll do that like we'll either do one of two things. We can dye my hair with the weird root dye that people have been doing. So when you like move your hair, you can see the blue underneath. Or we can do like my Legends EA character and do like a couple streaks of blue in the hair. No plans for V-Day, you're single currently, so you're boring. Hey, that's all right, though. That's all right. Love yourself. V-Day is not just about your significant other, especially if you don't have one. It's about loving just yourself, your family, your loved ones. So that's A-okay. Am I using a single Joy-Con? You wanted to stream Let's Go, but you can't use both Joy-Cons? Yeah, I'm using a single Joy-Con. You can play in handheld mode, I've heard, but I just use the single Joy-Con. It's another day at work, but most likely we'll see singles at an event later. See singles at an event? Like singles TCG cards? Is that what we're talking about? I do get my kiddo, so you're gonna take her to dinner? Nice! See, that's what I'm talking about. Obviously, for me, I'm married, so Valentine's Day is a day about my sweet, beautiful wife, but it's about your kids, it's about your friends, your family, yourself. I just can't. I completed the games with handheld, but you like to use both Joy-Cons if you stream. I get that, Katie, but at the same time, I don't feel like it really matters. Single people, since there's matchmaking schemes in the event. Oh, gotcha. I think single TCG cards are cooler, but you know, to each their own. I spent $400 on cute cards for my girlfriend, as well as arranging packs for her to look like a rose. That's sick. Skitty, that's super cool. You don't get a technique bonus when you catch, though. In handheld? Yeah. I'm doing like the little to get my technique bonus, which, again, I don't know if it's actually working, but brother, is Pidgey just like not meant to be? Am I just destined to not have a shiny Pidgey in this game? Plans for V-Days, sitting around eating a bag of salt and vinegar potato chips. Gooburger, I hope you have a better day. I hope you have a better day. And I hope you choose a better chip, because salt and vinegar, see, that's how bad I think those chips are. I can't even say it. The words won't even come out of my mouth. Salt and vinegar potato chips? I'm sorry, those gotta be the worst flavor of all time. Those are yum. What is wrong with you people? Have we lost culture? 682 catch bonus. Dude, 682 catch combo, man. At 715, we've gone double odds, by the way. Plant, thank you for the follow. You always celebrate V-Day with your grandma until she passed. Oh, I'm sorry, Feline. Then, yes, what? You gotta be more specific. My brain cannot handle more things than one at a time. Hopefully less than 1,000. I don't know. At this point, I question, brother. Throw the ball straight, please. Pidgey is shiny locked until after the 26th gym. That's the problem. What am I doing? Van, I am shiny hunting for Pidgey in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu because I've never played this game before, and I thought to myself, what better way to suffer than to do a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for my first time ever playing it? And what a better way to suffer than deciding to catch strictly Pidgey as my first shiny. You're gonna try Bulbasaur hunt, same as you, sort of. Skitty, I will say, Bulbasaur is a rare spawn. So the only reason we're getting as many Bulbasaurs to spawn as we are is because we have a catch combo. The higher your catch combo, the more likely the rare spawns, like Bulbasaur in this area, will appear. So if you're gonna get a catch combo of Bulbasaur, it will be difficult, just to let you know, because you will have to wait, run in and out, run around, try to spawn a Bulbasaur, and it'll take a while, because I think they're a 1% spawn chance. And then you gotta catch one. And then you gotta run around and around and around and around and around until you find another Bulbasaur. And you catch two. So, just be warned. It could take you a while. You'll try Pikachu instead. I'm pretty sure Pikachu is also like a 5% encounter chance, but you can look it up. Level 40 before Brock. Brock's not gonna know what hit him. The problem is, we're not using any of these Pokemon. But yeah, you should look up the spawn rates and encounter tables for the areas if you're gonna shiny hunt, so that you know what's a rare spawn, what's, you know, only 1%, 5%, whatever. Because I'm pretty sure Pikachu is either a rare spawn or 5% as well, so double kick Brock into oblivion. Does Pidgey learn double kick? Excellent. They were the only potato chips left in the store. You couldn't return home without potato chips. Fair enough. You're talking about Nidoran. Hi, Ruben. I also like that Ruben, he just likes to be near people. And so he'll just come up and like shove himself in between your legs or like lean against you. Because he's like, I'm here. I wish to be next to you. He's so soft. Still at it? Yes, Bryce, we are still at it. $690, chat. 25 Pidgeys to go until we are at double odds. $25 Pidgeys to go until we are at double odds. See ya, Aiden. Have a good day. Ruben is the shepherd. Ruben is the Vizsla. The shepherd is Leroy. Leroy does not like human touch all that much. He is his own creature. He likes his solitude. Shiny, shiny, shiny. All right, hopefully. Hopefully that'll work. Team Rocket followed the host. Guys, they're coming for my level 47 Pikachu. I don't think you want this shiny bad enough. Isaac, I think you might be right. At this point, I don't want this shiny, but hey. Here we are. Hey, you should be nice. Black cats are both on my windowsill, and they don't like each other very much. So they're kind of just staring each other down. You're hunting shiny Growlithe? Nice. We will be hunting shiny Growlithe when we get to that location. Should fill your party with Pokemon that you need the evolutions for to fill your Pokedex at the same time. I could, but now I can't because we have our catch combo. So if I were to do that, we'd lose our catch combo. He's only caught Pidgey, and is correct. Oh, Pidgey, where are the shinies? Is it only shiny or only shiny plus only one type? What do you mean, Bryce? What do you mean? What game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA. No, it's Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, where Pidgey is shiny locked, and we decided to hunt him until the shiny lock broke. No, Bryce, we're just doing a shiny badge quest, so we're gonna get 2 shinies, go to the first gym, get another shiny, second gym, another shiny, third gym. That's all we're doing. Look at all these Pidgeys, non-shiny Pidgeys, just insulting me. Feels like it is shiny locked. I know this isn't the worst odds of all time, or I mean the worst hunt of all time. I mean, Johnstone full odds shiny hunted every friggin' Pokemon in that video. So definitely not the worst anyone has hunted in Let's Go. That being said, we are almost at double odds. kind of ridiculous. Did you give up on the world tour idea? Yes, yes, I did. I talked to Vandy a little bit more about my idea, and he warned me that, you know, we talked about content and kind of what my goal is. And I'm not the size of creator of like Johnstone yet. And so it doesn't do my channel as much good to put 6 to 8 months of streaming into one video, because it's likely not going to be a video that gets millions of views. It'll probably only get a couple thousand, like my videos have been so far on Shiny Cosmic. So it's better to just do something accomplishable, like a Shiny Badge Quest. What I want to do is we do the Shiny Badge Quest, and then we get our Shiny Charm and come back and do the Shiny Tour later when we have the Shiny Charm. Steel should be weak to water because of rust. Steel doesn't rust immediately though, so I can understand why it wouldn't be. Am I the only one questioning how it's possible for Wooper to learn punching moves? He's shaped like a fist. He just throws his body forward with the force of a cannon. Chain of 11 Pikachu, and I kid you not, you just got a shiny Metapod. Hey, count your blessings. First of all, if you're strictly shiny hunting Pikachu, count your blessings because you didn't lose a super long chain, but also you got a shiny. A full odd shiny at that. Instead of calling me Jess, just call me Tad. Oh, that's right. It's not the easiest to always remember everyone's names when they switch platforms, because I'll be like, you know, I read your username on one, and then I don't remember specifically who you are on the other. Harry, thank you for the follow. Hunger, thank you for the follow. And Taylor, thank you for sharing the live. But Tad. You had a lure as well, plus you adore Butterfree. I could do a lure. I have one lure. I was planning on saving that for Nidoran Male. But at this point, we might just need to do the lure for Pidgey, because this is ridiculous. They only last a minute max. Yeah, it's just a normal lure too, so it's not like it's gonna make or break anything. You don't have music playing in the background, that way you can hear me. Oh, that's funny, Tism. Just a Tad. Oh, I guess, yeah, I can just see Tad at the end. Gotcha. Good way to remember that. Ma'am, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. First time ever playing it. We are shiny hunting for a shiny badge quest. Trying. We are almost at double odds for Pidgey. $11 more Pidgeys will bring us to double odds, by the way. And the crazy thing is that's not even counting all the encounters, because of all the, you know, the extra Pokemon that are 1 in 4,000, all the extra Pidgeys that are 1 in 4,000, on top of just the Pidgeys we've caught that are 1 in 340 something. How's the hunt going? Luke, it's not going so far. Forgive me. Hope you didn't get a shiny while I was gone. Why would you hope for that, though? See, if I was you, I would come in and say, hey, hope I didn't miss anything, but I hope you got like 10 shinies while I was gone. Now that's some love and support. Welcome in though. Welcome in. We got 7 people watching on Purple app now. Epic. No, you're good, Ashes. You're good. You've never seen a shiny in Let's Go? Neither have I, apparently. Do I have shiny charm? No, because we just started the game. Luke, you can't get shiny charm until you catch everything, which you can't do before the first gym. What's your favorite Pokemon? Yours is Watchog? That's crazy. Probably Turtwig for me. Neither have I. Neither have I. I don't want to put 6 months into hunting one for one video. Pidgey took that personally. Apparently it did. Luke, thanks for the follow, by the way. If you guys haven't already, definitely go follow over on the Purple app as well. We're so close to 800. You're trying to hunt Weedles? Nice. Didn't know if it was a hunt since you beat it or you're doing a shiny only challenge. Yeah, shiny badge quest. Isaac, I don't have children. I can't sacrifice my firstborn. He hasn't been born yet. Do we get it before we go double odds, chat? Is it possible? Not if I keep missing. Great. Look, on the bright side, your team's strong enough to beat Brock. I'm not using this team. They're just there as placeholders. I can't use them. 50 more encounters. I hope not. 6 more until double odds, chat. 6 more. 6 more. 6 more. Working on shiny Charmander is such a pain. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Luke, and the crazy thing about Johnstone's video is he did it before we knew how to actually shiny hunt in this game. So 99% of the shinies that he caught were full odds, 1 in 4,096. Only progressing with shiny Pokemon? Yes, Sean, yep. We are trying to progress with only shiny Pokemon. We have a catch combo of like 7, 15 in Pidgeys. Trying to get that sweet, sweet shiny bird. It's epic. Carter, thank you for the follow. We are 22 followers away from 800 on the Purple app, by the way. I think we're like 220 away from 1,000 subs on Shiny Cosmic. That's pretty epic. Sean, thank you for the follow. I genuinely am like tempted to, even once we're done with stream today, I'm just gonna leave my OBS recording and just let my character sit here while I do other work. And just let Pidgey spawn at full odds, not catching stuff. Just let them respawn, and see if we can catch a full odds shiny at some point. Because this is crazy. Getting shiny items impossible without completing Pokedex. Yeah, but Fox, it doesn't even really decrease the odds anymore. So at a 31 catch combo, the next Pokemon in your combo has the 1 in 341 odds. Hey, by the way, this next spawn is double odds. This Pidgey was double odds. So 341. But then if we had Shiny Charm, it only decreases the odds to 293, I think. So it's like 45 less, which is still helpful. But you caught over 40 in a row and no Shiny. Well, yeah, your odds even with Shiny Charm is... Even with Shiny Charm, Lure, and 31 caught is still 273. So... Alright guys, well that's double odds right there. That is double shiny odds. Ooh! Double shiny odds. Epic. If it was Legends, you'd have at least 5 shinies by now. Maybe. No, it'll despawn if you don't get to it in time. No, I do know that, Just. I'm saying I would leave it on my screen as I do my other work. Just let things respawn. Time to leave this area anyways. Double check that none of these birds are shiny. Okay, well. Can you go to the top? Why would I go to the top though? What's up, Alloy? Going to the top doesn't do us any good. Why not? Just so I don't miss anything below me. The more space that they can spawn outside of my field of view, the more likely it is I miss something. So if I add down to that, then that's just making it harder. $717. It's crazy. Why do people say Dragonite is good in Let's Go? I don't know, Bryce. I don't have a Dragonite. Do you see Pidgeys in my sleep yet? No, as soon as I'm done catching Pidgeys, I cease to think of them ever again. The money's crazy. It truly is crazy, huh? $680 Pidgeys. Epic. How long have I been doing this for? Let me save and I will tell you. But probably about 12 hours. 709. Uh, 11 hours and 16 minutes. I'm sorry, I lied. 11 hours and 16 minutes. Man. Ruben's farts are so rancid, and he just ripped one. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Man, that is brutal stuff right there. Full team of Pidgeots, no badges. Yep. That's me. That's me right there. I heard there was an influx of Pidgeys in the area. The locals were complaining, so I was like, I'll get rid of a few of them for you. Imagine what, like, the local police would do if Pokemon were real and you just went out and caught thousands of Pidgeys and just sent them to the meat grinder that is Professor Oak so you could get candy to buy more Pokeballs to catch more Pidgeys. Ecologists would be screaming your name. Renegade, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. How do pink leaves kill giant rock snakes? Pink leaves? What? It's like that episode when Ash caught 50 Tauros. I don't remember that episode, but yeah. This is 720. Hey, look. It's Pidgey 720. Sounds like the bird lady from Home Alone. Pedal dance. Oh, gotcha. Oh boy. Don't think it's that bad because think about they don't see cows and chickens in Pokemon. What? What does that have to do with me catching an ecological disaster amount of Pokemon? Ash is seen eating burgers and chicken. Well, yeah, we know they eat Pokemon. That's discussed quite frequently in the games and anime. I'm just saying I am a lone child catching way too many Pidgeys. Big Bag, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. We are at double odds. Said sending him to the meat grinder. No, I get that. It was a joke. Actually, it was 30 Tauros. You got a shiny yesterday? Nice, Renegade. I do happy for you too. I do happy for you. 39 minutes? That would be a dream. A dream, in fact. We're gonna have 1,000,000 Pokebucks by the time we can buy Ultra Balls. And I'm not even like, that's not a joke. We are going to have so much money in this game. You can't name him after a sandwich like a Reuben and be surprised he smells like that. Feline, I don't think you understand. They are the nastiest, most rancid farts out of any creature I have ever smelled. And he is a 4-month-old puppy. Why does he stink so bad? It's a good money farm. I guess. I don't know what other kind of money farms are in this game, but once you get over 100 on your catch combo, The candies flow quite readily, which means the money is very good. I'm gonna be so happy when we find the shiny Pidgey. Again, I told you guys before, I either have really good luck, like Latios in 38 encounters, or really bad luck. Paper, I don't speak, I'm assuming, German. So please don't speak it, otherwise I can't moderate. That's a hilarious thing to come into. What'd you come into, Elizabeth? The fart discussion about Ruben's nastiness? I don't get it. Also, Elizabeth, it's been so long. How are you? How have you been? I've missed you. Hopefully you're doing all right. He said, can I do it already? Brother, I'm trying. I am trying. Gotta go get a haircut. Isaac, I will see you looking snazzy when you get back, if we're still alive. Cosmic waking up screaming about Pidgey in his sleep, waking up the wife and all the critters. Essentially. What's the best Pokemon you fought? I don't know how to answer that question. Ash went to the Safari Zone. Every time he tried to catch a new Pokemon, a herd of Tauros would run out. He ended up catching 30 Tauros because of it. That's funny. It's been good, just busy. I always see you streaming while you're at work. Gotcha, Elizabeth. Well, sorry about that. I wish there was a way to stream when literally everyone was available. Just a unified world time where it's like, we now watch content. Would this be the first shiny this run? Yes, Carrot, this would be our first shiny. You hate the Safari Zone in this game? When I was thinking about doing the shiny tour and catching a new shiny in every new zone and route, I thought about doing it in the Safari Zone, but somebody said that would be a nightmare, especially because you can't catch combo in the Safari Zone, I'm pretty sure. What's different about the Safari Zone? It isn't like the old ones? How so? You don't have like a timer and you throw balls at Pokemon? This is content time. You must stop watch all other activities and make or watch content. Exactly! Come on! It's 2026. Where's the unity? Where's the common sense? We just at this point get AI to do all of our jobs for us from a certain 5 hours while we get to watch or create streams. Favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. You import Pokemon from Let's Go to your phone? Or Pokemon Go from your phone? Oh, there's just no Safari Zone. You don't get to catch Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Then are the Pokemon that are usually exclusive to the Safari Zone found elsewhere in the game? Brother, throw the ball. I love how when I want to throw the ball at the Pidgey and he's standing still, it yeets over him. But then when he's friggin' jumping, it's like... You're gonna cry? Why, Allie? Don't cry. It's no good. 730! First Pokemon? I couldn't tell you. Probably Charmander. Kind of do you transfer Mons from Go and then you catch them in the zones? What if you transfer a Mon and then you fail to catch it? Like it runs. You just lose that Pokemon. Like I could send a shiny from Pokemon Go, and then if I fail to catch it in the Safari Zone, it just runs away and I lose the shiny forever. It'll stay. Oh, gotcha. So it's just like a catching mini game essentially. But you fill the zone. That is really weird. That is super weird. It's an interesting question. Yeah, it's odd they would get rid of the Safari Zone. Oh, Allie, that's not good. Hopefully you can get that sorted. What's my first shiny? I don't know. First shiny I ever encountered was Gibble in Platinum. But I was a young lad that didn't understand shiny Pokemon, so I knocked it out and kept going. That's also how you get Meltan in Pokemon Go. You can get Meltan in Pokemon Go. I have him with a bunch of candies. I can evolve Meltan in Pokemon Go. If you want to catch a shiny in the Safari Zone, you could import one from Pokemon Go. That could be interesting. I have shinies in Pokemon Go. I don't know if I have any shinies from Kanto. I'd have to check what my shinies are in Pokemon Go. Have you gotten shiny Meltan in Pokemon Go? No, I didn't know. Isn't shiny Meltan the reward for completing this Pokedex in home, like a live Pokedex in home for Let's Go? Pretty sure that's the only way you can get shiny Meltan. Which is kind of why I haven't used my candies on any of my Meltan in Pokemon Go, because I don't think it's really that easy to get Melmetal candies. I'm pretty sure the only way you can evolve Melmetal and Meltan is in Pokemon Go, but maybe this one. They do events where they can appear from box encounters. Oh, interesting. I don't play Pokemon Go enough to have many unique, legends and mythicals and shinies. I've got some stuff, but not a ton. Can't complete the Pokedex without trading. Yeah, I've got people who have Pokemon Eevee that I'm sure I can trade with. If not, I'll just shoot it in the Discord and see if you guys have stuff I can trade for what I'm missing. You have 3 shiny Meltan and thousands of Meltan candy. Oh, nice, Carrot. Allie, I hate to hear that. I'm sorry. That is no good. I feel you. When my prescription is out and my doctor always gives me the hardest time getting my prescription refilled. I'm like, dude, you prescribed this to me. What is your problem? And then even if he signs it off, the pharmacy's like, do you want it today or in 4 weeks? I'm like, I want it today. What do you mean? And they're like, okay, we'll have it to you in 2.5 weeks instead. I'm like, good grief. Or the crappy Safari Zone. Oh, I could do that too, yeah. If I have any of the Pokemon in Pokemon Go. That is a good call. You hated trying to trade for the BDSP decks because everyone was trading Gomons for those. And those don't count towards the BDSP home decks. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do want to finish the home dexes, but man, I've got a long way to go for all of those. I need to take the time to just write out a list of like what I'm missing for each home dex and just finish that. So, chat, real talk. I am going to probably end stream in about 20 minutes, right? Because I'm already about, I'm past where I normally end stream. So I'll probably end in about 20 minutes. Do we think we get the shiny Pidgey before we end? 2 entire streams, 12 hours at 341 odds. Do you think we get the shiny Pidgey, or are we cursed? Snow, thank you for the follow. Ali, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, man. You have Scarvy, Sword and Shield, Arceus, and BDSP decks is done. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, Elizabeth, I will. I will. I know I'm missing just a ton of stuff, though. I was trying to finish my BDSP decks not too long ago, but for the life of me, I could not find a few of the rare spawns in some of the underground caves. Your go-to Team Rocket Killer, Arrow the Aerodactyl. Epic! It's all sunny. Where did my winter go? We had like 1 day of snow and it melted before 2 o'clock. Once you stop playing, the catch count will reset. Yeah, once I close the game, it'll reset my combo. Nope, I am aware of that. That is totally fine. You got Let's Go EV, so you can trade you the exclusives from there if you need them. Sounds good, Goo Burger. Yeah, I didn't realize that completing the decks in home required you to have caught the Pokemon in that specific game. So to get the shiny charm for Pokemon Sword and Shield, I caught a bunch of Pokemon from other games like BDSP and Scarlet Violet and a bunch of other stuff and sent them to home and sent them to Shield to get the shiny charm even faster. And then when I transferred everything, I was like, oh, I should have the home decks done. And that's when I realized that's not how that works. And that makes it very difficult to complete some of the home dexes. I guess not necessarily difficult, but very arduous. Could you save transfer to your Switch 1 so you can leave it in rest mode for next time? No, I'm not gonna save transfer because it's on my main save where I have all my personal games and stuff too. Good luck, gotta go. All right, Allie, have a good rest of your day. I wish you the best of luck. You're calling shiny at 750. We'll see. We'll see. 6 more. Is Elizabeth still the goat of all goats? Does Elizabeth know what's up? We'll see. May the odds forever be in your favor. After this, I expect to get like sub 200 catch combos for the rest of the playthrough. Knock on wood. I need something to change. We have level 45 Pidgeots in our team. That's crazy. Candy's full. Time to move to the next area. Oh, it would have been nice if Pidgey spawned where the Nidorans do, though, because then at least they're not going to be increased odds, the Nidorans. But at least we're getting, you know, some encounters in on them, and there's the slight chance that we get those shinies. But alas, only Spearow over there, of course. On the plus side, you have enough Pidgey candies to max it out when you finally catch one. Yep, I was not worried about that, but yep, we'll definitely be able to max it out right away. Oh man, oh man, almost 300,000. We haven't even passed the first gym. Elizabeth, it took us 126 special scans in Legend ZA after finding all of the other legendary and mythical zones. So I got the first couple shiny legendaries, and then I started resetting. Like 20 special scans in, we got Meloetta. Like 20 more special scans, we got Keldeo. And then it was 126 special scans until we found the Latios distortion wormhole, whatever area. And then luckily it only took us 38 resets for Latios to get him shiny. So that was crazy lucky, but it took me weeks to get the Latios portal, because that's like 3 or 4 zones and rogue mega battles every single scan. Dude, it took forever. Plus I had to stop and grind for berries in the middle of it because I ran out of berries. And wish you could cash out in-game money to my real bank account. Seriously. Ellison, no, we have not found the shiny Pidgey. At least the shiny was nice to me. Yes, that was the saving grace. Legend ZA is a grind. Certain things in it are definitely more of a grind than I would prefer. All right. Next catch will be Elizabeth's prediction of 450. I mean 750. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Breaks out of the ball, we're gone. Not risking it breaking the combo. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Shiny Pidgey. Nope, normal Pidgey. Oh man. Only grind for me in ZA was Shiny Charm, but the DLC made that a breeze. Yeah. Did you shiny hunt all the legends, Elizabeth? I failed you? No, you're good, Elizabeth. It's okay. I failed me. This is my shiny luck failure. The next time we go over another odds count is if we reach 1056. So 1056 means we have gone 3 times over odds. Saw you doing this an hour ago. Jostock, right now the odds are 1 in 341, which means we are more than double. Double odds was when we got to catch combo 715, and we're at 752. What's up, Hearts? How's it going? Hey, Tactical, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. Appreciate you. We are 21 followers away from 800 on the Purple app. You guys are awesome. You're so unlucky, brother. I don't know why I decided to shiny hunt, to be a shiny hunter. I like shinies, and I enjoy shiny hunting. I genuinely have terrible luck in real life, so I am not 100% sure why I chose this path. I didn't. You kind of burned out.
Tactic churn with Cosmic.
Hey, Tactical, thank you for the Prime sub over on the Purple app. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you again, guys. If you got Prime subs on the Purple app, make sure you use them. They don't need to be me. You don't need to use them on me, though I would appreciate it, but use them on any of your favorite small streamers. Big streamers, they don't need them. They got plenty. And if you don't use them, then Mr. Bezos gets to keep his money, and trillionaire, billionaires, they don't need to keep any more than is necessary, you know? Came over from TikTok, love the content. Tactical, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love, the support. Thank you. Are we sure of the shiny hunting method? It feels like the worst luck I've seen in Let's Go in quite some time. This is the shiny method. This is the shiny method, Feline. You just continue to catch, and the next spawned Pokemon of that combo chain, so Pidgeys, will have that increased chance, but not the rest of them. What's the difference between Prime and regular subs? So Prime sub is when you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Purple app account. It gives you, paying for Amazon Prime gives you 1 free Prime subscription, which is the same as a regular subscription essentially, that you can then use on any content creator on the Purple app that you want. So it's just like an extra bonus that you get with being an Amazon Prime member. Can't remember, but in one of the PM7 events, someone hunted for Abra and Let's Go for several hours. Yeah, that's abysmal. Angela, what's up? First time chatter, how's it going? I get that. I mean, using them for creators, what's the difference for people you use them on? Do the creators get more from Prime subs than they do regular subs? Tad, I don't know if they get more or less, but if they do, it's not all that noticeable. Like it's not something worth, you know, keeping track of. The only important difference is you get a free sub to give to one of your favorite creators. Either A, that gets rid of ads, or B, it just helps support those creators. It's essentially just taking a few bucks from Mr. Bezos and giving it to your favorite streamer. So that's all it is. And so I appreciate it, Tactical. Vinny did a shiny hunt for Oddish at full odds for the event. That's crazy. When you played Let's Go, you felt like the combo chain increased the shiny spawns of all species, not just the chain Pokemon. Yeah, Blue, it doesn't increase all the Pokemon, unfortunately. We've had it data mined in the last couple years. We finally know that it only increases the odds for the chained Pokemon, and it only increases the odds for the next Pokemon to spawn. So right now, we just caught another Pokemon in our chain. If this Pidgey wasn't there and he just spawned, that means he was the only one to be 1 in 341 odds. That Pidgey, if he spawned after him, was 1 in 4,000. So we can't just sit there and AFK. You can't just run in and out of a zone to respawn stuff. You have to actively catch, look for things, catch, look for things. Which is not really working all that well for us, but here we are. Did a randomized Nuzlocke and your encounter was Love Disc. Nice. Lost in the Galactic Building. Oh, sorry to hear it, Angela. Which one is this? Cord, it is Let's Go Pikachu. Does that mean I don't have to pay taxes since the IRS is practically a billionaire organization? That's not what I said. But I have opinions on that topic that I won't share because my platform is about Pokemon and entertaining, not about all of that jazz. Speaking of ads, your son was mad we couldn't skip the ad during the Super Bowl. He's never actually had to watch TV with ads. That's crazy. What the heck? I was a fat turtle and a fat frog faster than a flying lizard. Science, Bryce. Science. Jaw, thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, guys. This is my last Pidgey encounter. I didn't see him spawn in, so we're gonna wait to see a Pidgey spawn in. There's Bulbasaur. This isn't pre-recorded? No, it is not. I wish I was savvy enough to do cool pre-recorded streams. No, I don't even know how that works, to be completely honest. Oh, there it is. Non-shiny. Epic! Wise man. About me not talking about certain things? Is that what you're referring to, Elizabeth? You'll get it next time. Will I? Will I? Because, guys, I did like an hour and a half, 2 hours... and in between streams and still didn't get it. Oh, Blue Guy, are you still here, by the way? I see your message now, sorry. If you're still here, I'll explain it. Turtle equals race winner. Oh, yeah, it does. That's true. Turtles are inherently faster. We've been taught that since we were young. I miss pre-recorded Let's Plays of games, though. They make great background noise. Bulbasaur's a frog. It is a frog, yes. Yeah, I do miss old school Let's Plays. Those were a lot of fun. I'll give Blue Guy like 1 or 2 more seconds. That tour thing would be great for Scarlet and Violet. Yes and no, Pesh. Yes and no. the areas and routes are a little more ambiguous, but also shiny hunting prior to Shiny Charm and Herba Mystica in that game is still pretty painful. Charmander would be a very hard one to hunt. PM7 wasn't making it up. That Bulbasaur was a frog? Nah, Bulbasaur's a frog. He's like a toad. Yeah. Charmander will take you a while. That is something I can guarantee. Just even getting it to 31 so it'll spawn more often will take a while. Let me get out of this forest. Let me get out of this forest. 767. That's crazy. Still nothing at 767. I saw that yellow and I thought it was a shiny Caterpie. And my heart stopped for just the briefest of seconds. I was so excited. There's a prehistoric animal named Bulbasaurus. I think it was a synapsid. I don't know what that means. Bryce, don't worry. I will not. The whole Charmander line should have black shinies. Yeah, with purple accents, like purple flames. That'd be sick. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's where I'm going to call it. 5 hours. Still no shiny. My luck is terrible. So if you guys like watching people suffer while shiny hunting, make sure you follow. We're live every time on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, QJ Cosmic on everything, as well as Shiny Cosmic on YouTube. We're live on both YouTube channels every time, whether that's vertical or horizontal, depends on what we're streaming. Shiny hunting on Wednesdays and Fridays are going to be horizontal for Shiny Cosmic, and then fan games on Tuesdays and Thursdays are horizontal for QJ Cosmic. So make sure you go follow those guys. We're almost to 1,000 subs on Shiny Cosmic. We're almost to our 2,000 watch hours. We're also almost to 800 followers on Twitch. So thank you guys for watching. Go watch some of our other videos. I appreciate everything. I'm curious if there's anyone live right now that I can raid. That I know. Let me just check real quick, guys. Birthday stream, the real Kaig. I don't know this guy, but it's his birthday stream. So guys, if you want to go raid with me, we're gonna go raid this dude who's playing Pokemon Stadium 2 random. Sounds like a good time. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, bye bye.